Hello, this is Dominic Pelgrand, your local lazy gamer. I'm coming at you with a wee bit more of Destiny. This time we're stepping into the edge of phase. So, yeah, we've beaten the initial saga. Honestly, it was a great saga. I can't complain. It was maybe I probably should have. How do I explain it? There's this weird feeling of an abrupt ending that came with it. It was like this big ass build up. Then we had to explore and do a whole bunch of stuff, and then we just ran in there and has this big one massive final hurrah, and then boom, it was over. And it was weird. I had that weird feeling like, oh, well, that's that. It was so abrupt. But that's not a complaint. That was just a weird feeling I got. But I enjoyed it. And I love that No Land Beyond just came in clutch throughout all the really big fights. And we soloed pretty much everything we could. Soloing Caius was really fun though. It took hours, especially when we had to abuse No Land Beyond to make it happen. Oh, I have my chocolate bickies next to me. I got my cup of water. Give me a second. Oh. And I think we are pretty much set up and ready to go, regardless of what happens. Now, let me just reposition my sexy self. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. And now we jump over here. There, we're here. Whatever happens, happens. And let's hope nothing bad happens. So we're going to do our usual warm-up, because we need a bit of a warm-up. Let's see now. Oh. Everything's surprisingly slow to move today. Looks like the game needs a warm-up too. Now, if I remember correctly, today is going to be the weekly reset. Which means we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Why do I have you? Did I pull an exotic without realizing this? I did. I thought I got rid of you. Well, regardless. World. God, it feels weird. We still have this multiplayer BS to get through. Small part of me now is thinking of going in there by myself and seeing what happens. This quest is bugged again. Every time I try and clear it, it just stops. And then once I leave, it just resets. So everything is constantly breaking, unfortunately. And we can't do anything about this quest either, because again, the boss won't open up, so we can't actually fight it. And because we can't fight the boss, we can't get past the door. So two of our quests are bugged. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now let's see. Let's go activate the quest line specifically for the edge of phase. Why is it here? Wait, are you saying we have to access it through here and not through the world map? Really? That's interesting. That's genuinely interesting. I forgot to warm up. Oh. Oh. Is she one of the 9? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's a great introduction. Oh, I've been muted. I muted the game the whole time. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So the introduction was muted for you. My apologies. But no one spoke up. But that was really cool. Oh. This cutscene feels weird compared to every other one we've seen. Something about people just walking about.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
No shit. I'm sorry, what? Fucking aura farm that. But no, seriously, what?
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions, leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Oh, that's weird. So someone is quite literally setting up a trail of butterfly effects with a little message being in the form of the flower to... Obviously. It's not even a foregone conclusion, we have to do it. That was... Ooh. The introduction with the... Well, what I'm going to assume was one of the 9 and the Guardian was really interesting. Really set a stage that there's this entity that wants to force humanity to remember something. To remember them, I assume. And the Guardian's like, nope, not having that shit. But it seems who or whatever is...
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Is this gonna be an... Oh, wow. We're just gonna dive right down, are we? Oh. Odd. That's one of my I have many favorite post-apocalyptic scenes that I love. One being, you know, in the clouds staring down at towering skyscrapers, you know, skeletons of an old age. The other is a dried up ocean or desert with a ship on it that kind of implies what used to be there.
I've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we don't jump into the abyss. Okay, that's good to know. We go over here. Oh. That's just cool. But by the looks of it, there used to be an ocean here, and it's after falling into what I assume is the black hole.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
I think she just told us to look up. I think she just did gamer talk for looking up. I didn't think there was gamer talk for looking up. I was that close to shooting a rocket at him. Got him. We'll slow down eventually. Got him. Give me a second. There's someone there to shoot.
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
What is shooting me? You prick. Oh, they've glaives. Oh, that's cool. We need a moment to breathe. Okay. Biggest problem are those flyers. They're actually surprisingly sturdy. Keep it together. Hold that. Thank you. Last fucker standing. Well, flying. Oh, hey, Cora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around first.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick.
Oh.
Drift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Is that like a colony ship that went missing or something? We'll find out later, I guess. For now, though, I'm going to jump back to my old subclasses. And specifically, have a little bit of fun with my old beast of a subclass over here. Yep, that should do. Unfortunately, we're not as well off as the previous subclass because, you know, we're a little short. But I think that's fine. No, we can knock a fist off, but we don't have a fist on, so we can't knock it off. It doesn't matter. This is good for now. Later on, as we get more stuff, maybe I can make adjustments. Yeah. I think we can do well if we can get a 5-star. Well, actually, considering the weapon we're using, it might be better if we did the if we did you instead. Okay, where are you? Equip. Equip. And equip. And we're going to put you back in the vault. Okay. That should keep us going for a little bit longer. Stat-wise, more same as before. Okay, all grenade and that one as well. Oh, we make do. Hello?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
Oh. So that's 7.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
No, I'm pretty sure I just got jacked for a second. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Use with dark matter? Oh!
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is
Whee!
distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
And now we can use it to explore dark places. So there's definitely a timeline behind with us. And then we can just use it whenever. That's cool. You're not gonna let me? Yeah. Okay. We're in. Am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. I'm just looking around seeing if there's anything lying about. Oh, they're portholes, they're glassed. Okay. The only thing left now is to push forward. For better or worse, here we go. Give me a second, reloading everything. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm not actually equipped with my full best gear for this. I know what I need to get to make this build work. You. I did it again. Here we go. This is what we need. Shit. Huh. I'm looking at it and it has everything has a weird mold theme to it. Is this going to be like Bizarre Siva all over again? I'm just walking about now. I want to see what I can find. Uh-oh. Yeah, but there's definitely a mold theme to everything here. Got him. He's behind me, isn't he? We got him. You know, I don't really like the Titans, the Ice Titans Ultimates. I don't hate it, I just don't like it. I thought I'd have a better time with this grenade launcher if I put on the frost, but apparently not. Right, let's see what we can do here. Does it create stasal crystals and freezes nearby targets? Oh, it does, but there's a charge to it. I've just been shooting at like a needle, but it's not. I suppose with that in mind, I should just follow this philosophy from here on out. So if I do this, Okay. Seems straightforward. The goal is to eventually get the catalyst on it sorted anyway. But that's where I have to go. Okay. I'm cleaning up shop before I do though. I want that fucker either off the screen or... Wait, is he not... Is he immortal now? Oh, don't tell me they made him immortal, even though I was winning. I suppose they had to give him something. Nothing out there. Destroy shields with pylons. Oh, I need to charge pylons. Okay, okay, I understand the gimmick now. I wasn't reading the side objectives. We're getting there. Kind of trippy, actually. Weird place to put the charging system. Like, you just hit the battery at the end of a vent in the middle of a cliff with no way of getting to it. Okay. Yeah, it's better to just use this as a grenade launcher. Okay, through there. You did it again. Keep the process going. The House of Exile. I feel like I've heard that name before. Okay, that was a bit risky. The sniper picked me off. Can we breathe a little? Not yet. Okay. Missed that last one. I should really consider getting my hands on a sniper. I've been thinking about that for the last expansion. A sniper would have helped out in so many different locations. I was not expecting a fucking tank to show up. Okay, he's dealt but just keep swinging. You'll get this in no time. Still got more. You know what I haven't plugged into my guns in a long time? I have to see if that mod that allows you to keep your radar up when you're ADSing still exists. So that used to be extremely powerful, especially in PvP. Come on. You're trying your best, but your best ain't good enough. Donk. Aw. I was hoping that'd explode off his head. Oh. Okay. That just sort of happened.
To invite us to a black hole. Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Fucking called it.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Oh, this is weird.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Yeah, I'll go with the latter. And dead. He didn't require much effort, thankfully. Uh-oh. The House of Exiles, though, they're up to shenanigans, sure, but Their equipment is just weird. Like I said, it looks like cobbled together with mold somehow introduced in it. Oh. So I have to go that way anyway, so I'll distract myself over here for a second. Oh, hello. That was a very fast fire linear fusion rifle. I don't mind when those ones are in my hands, but when they're in the enemy hands, oh boy.
Combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Crystalline Captain? Oh. I thought I was still using the other thing. Okay, let's keep this ball rolling. Hopefully it doesn't have like another invulnerability mode. I'm getting kind of tired of them.
Recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Ooh. Ooh, I asked for that one. Hey, Yuji. Yeah, Titan's the best. Easily the best. No doubts about that. All that. Oh, they locked me down. Shit. Need to move. Come on, 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 come on. Boom. Okay. Good sneaky sneak there. Ow. Whatever the hell is hitting me there is doing a lot of damage. You. Okay. Keep it up. Keep it back. He's a bit of a cunt because I can't build up momentum to get my my punch going. He's actually a prick for that one. Got it, bitch. Think you can stop me? No. Ha! Suck on it. Done. Is there more? Yep, there's a lot more. Oh wow, I just replaced one boss with two more. Right, let's go get rid of them. Interesting that they're immediately using the darkness shanks. I walked into that one because I figured if I could just keep reviving myself, it'd be fine. Done. Okay, the important ones are dead. Okay, you're gonna be a bit of a moment. Damn it. I didn't even notice the bridge that was above me. Okay, we have him. Thankfully the big ones didn't come back yet. Done.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
I remember them. Ah. Golf. Just a golf moment there.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
Oh.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off.
We're actually getting
Keep heading for the train.
level
Maybe
up,
we
level
can
gear.
triangulate a location.
We're actually getting gear above level 400. Yes! Okay, what are we looking at? Aiming down sights at targets a short time, loads of micro missile. Improved accuracy and stability while continues to hold trigger, that's great. Okay, I'll take that. I like my grenade energy. Let's do counter stock. I could take that and just use it. Or maybe I could retire my old one. I could retire my old machine guns. But like, I do have a feeding frenzy and Fury one in my library. I suppose it would be about time I retired my old ones. I'll have to start playing with the new ones anyway. We'll make that decision later. Oh god. Feeding frenzy. After defeating a target, this weapon fires, charges, or draws more slowly and deals increased damage. Oh. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. I don't particularly like what it rolled with, but it's not bad. Its recoil management is a bit of a cunt though. Then again, it's going to reduce its own recoil. I could save myself a counter stock. Blows weapons a chance to create elemental weapons, let increase generation, zoom magnification. I'll do the counter stock just out of curiosity. And I'll give it an actual shot, because that's a straight, you know, that's all a straight power upgrade. I'm not going to use the armor though. Instead, I'm going to infuse unless. Do you have a group perk? You do. But you only have... You're not even a grade 5. You're not even worth my effort. So I'm going to fuse you. Okay, we're actually going to be in a position of straight upgrading between here and wherever. This is huge for me and my progression. I'm going to use Giver's Blessing for now, because because I'm curious, and I'm going to store you back in my shed. I won't use the auto rifle at the moment. If I find I can keep getting better ones consistently, I'll probably infuse it into all my other weapons. The hell? My alarms. Be right back. I have to turn off my alarms. Okay. Ah, the recoil isn't bad. And if it slows down, I suppose the rise isn't going to be a huge one. We do have the counter stock on it, so that might be helping it out. I do have my duty bound, so I could probably just keep using that if I want to. Where am I going? Up there? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we're back. Oh? 5. So we met 7, and this is the 5th.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Oh, that's simple. Oh. Oh, that one does get stats, which means this should also be able to get stats, right? But still, I'm going to stick with what I have. We'll only bother when we start getting 5-star stuff from him. That's when we start storing all our stuff. I wonder... Could I jump through that? This is a test. Because I have this weird feeling, maybe. No. Okay. Lasers are still the bane of our existence. That's good to know. Okay. Get to test out this gun now. So that big singularity might actually be a 9. Not, yeah, one of the 9.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this world, speaker of the voice invisible.
Speaker of the what? Oh, I have limited revives. Oh, I didn't realize that. He might become a problem. Okay. To go get in there. And I don't want to know. Oh, so welcome, Sergeant. How are you today? There are so many of these things he's throwing at us. Right, something's weird. There. But now that we cleaned up that, we don't have to worry too much. We can just hit this. Oh, a chest. We'll open this at least. Was that a tangle? Broccolis, chew. They were lined up to a boss that was going to take you home, but they were waiting for the next one and you didn't enter. Huh. That's unfortunate. But that's straight up unfortunate. Oh, we can enter. Weird. And as soon as we leave, we get hit out. Okay. So we have to do something while we're in the bubble as the little spark. I'm going to assume it's the big centerpiece somehow. Nope. Oh, am I literally just attacked them as a little spark? That's just weird. I'll take it though. Turn it into a little buzzard and just annoying him. Focus up. Just making sure there's no add-ons lying around. I knew there was someone here. Right. We can get right back to dealing with him now. Almost there. Oh, right. I was out of lives. No, I know how to do it now.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
It's already opened. I'm still gonna open it though. Right, we got this.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
He says the voice invisible is like there's two implications there. Either the voices don't actually exist, he's just claiming they're there, or the person's invisible and he's talking. Either way, it both answers is kind of funny in a weird way. Time for the murder ball to come right in. Come on. Oh no. RNG is just a day where I may or may not stream. In fact, after I'm done the expansions, and I'm probably going to be taking a break for a while. I've been pushing the game way too hard. all to do catch up. I'm still going to be playing the update, obviously. But I'm not going to be playing the game anywhere near as hard or as aggressively as I have up until now. How many raid exotics do I have? Well, I think the only raid I've ever completed really excessively is Caius's one, or Callus, or whatever his name is, and I have the gun associated to it, Acreus. I don't have the catalyst for it though. But I haven't really done any of the other raids yet. Also, hello players. How are you? Seriously?
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was.
How the hell did he die? He just died for no reason whatsoever.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures trained and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Recently start? More like I recently returned. I've been gone for the game for about 6 years. I stopped playing around the Beyond Light. A few seasons into that. He keeps throwing down track. Fuck him. Oh, one of them is invisible. Seriously? One more to go.
Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
So something seems to have, what, evolved to possess the elixir? Wait, you don't think it's one of the 9? Like that girl who was being hijacked in the intro cutscene? I have to see about that. Shit, I'm stuck in the corner. Heal. Okay, kneecap that motherfucker. Ah. Oh well, that happens. Figure this one out.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay, I just gave me more armor pieces. Well, an upgrade's an upgrade, I'll take it. Right, we're 18% through Salvation's Grip. It doesn't seem like it takes as many kills to get Salvation's Grip up. If that's the case, I'm happy. Because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this gun. Yeah, but then putting Kepler on the map is actually big. I'm looking forward to it as well. Because I found it weird that they put it in, as you said, I found it weird that they put it where they did. Right, let's get this ball rolling. Actually, quite literally. Oh, no. Mobs. Oh. Well, that happens. That's a wasp moment.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay. This time focus up. Actually take it seriously.
Trespass the domain of the once Messiah, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime. The voice invisible.
Come on. Okay, got the worst of it. So I think the bubble has its own health, or ball I mean have its own health. Stay down. Right, note to self. The shield is absolutely worthless with grenade launchers.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Oh, all learning experiences.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, of the force invisible.
That is a bit harsh.
No more transmissions on the backlog.
I think I'll wait for the second wave to come out, then I'll hit them.
Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the force invisible.
Okay, where are ya? There they are. Come on. Right. Ah, more. Okay, that should be a lot of them. Okay, we're good. Right, I think we're done cleaning up. Okay, we're almost there. I still don't know how the first guy died. Okay. That should be that wave dealt with. And now back to the grinds. Okay. There's someone still alive over there. And now that solution has been resolved. Let us get back in there and punch the boss in the face. No! I was holding the trigger when I got bumped out. I auto-fired into the wall with a grenade launcher. No!
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Okay. Okay. I don't like this, boss. Need to heal. Why aren't we healing? There we are. Wait for the healing to come in. Sit right there. Fuck. Keep moving. Back up. Okay. Back to safety. Now where are ye? There. Be very careful here. Okay. We'll wait until we're fully healed. And then we're back in it. I'm healing. So the bubble does have its own health bar, but I could also hear my own health bar underneath it being altered. So even though the bubble and my health bar are both being hit at the same time, I'm only seeing the bubble's health bar, and my health bar can be regenerated like regular if I'm just not cautious. If I'm just cautious. So we get hit, we back out. Okay, now we're back out. We heal. Yeah, that's my own health fully healed there. See?
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about. Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the devil's arrival.
I prophesy, so it reminds me of Zur from Warframe. Not Zur, Vor. God, Vor was such a...
Deathless. That sounds
Vor
like
used to be such a threat.
Derogatorily.
Well, he's another example of stuff that were lost in the old way of doing things. Come here.
Bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
So their goal is to create the black hole. But it sounds to me like the way they're describing the 9, whatever this is the equivalent of, and it's probably controlling these people, like manipulating them. I mean, that's what it feels like, at least. Wait for it to regen. There we go. We're actually inside the circle. No, we're gonna back out. Problem is that one of those turrets is in really too good of a position for me to actually fight properly in there. Yeah, I see the gimmick. I'm not supposed to electrocute the guy. I'm supposed to actually fight him in there. Shit. Very bad situation we found ourselves in. Oh, out of heavy. Fuck. Not a good time to run out, I'll say that much for nothing. Done.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
That's actually rather cool. Because we're now breaking away from light and dark and moving into other external forces.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it.
Hmm?
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
Oh. Oh, so
You picked up
why was my
something
first
special to the people
thought
here.
of Gordon
Use it.
from
I'll see you on
Half-Life?
the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Far from it.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
Yeah.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Kepler group were Golden Age people, weren't they? Like, I'm pretty sure this is probably the Kepler crew that went missing in the ship, and I thought that was a Golden Age colony ship. Unless I'm mixing up my lore. This version isn't that great. Nope, I'm gonna actually infuse that one into my 7th. My power level is slowly creeping up thanks to all this. Okay, that brings us up to 399. I think we can get the gauntlets. Yeah, if we can get a pair of gauntlets, we can get low backup plans over 400, and we'll finally hit the 400 mark. Ah, so this is the open world area. Well, we'll have to see how long it takes for us to unlock open world. Oh.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Oh, wow.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Oh.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions.
He's curious
all
about
over
Earth,
this
but he
place.
doesn't want to go.
The Elixni make it hard to traverse.
He doesn't.
further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish.
Ha!
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
But I'm wearing full
Just a
fake
few
mail.
words. I can appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure I can handle myself. I mean, it took us nearly 2 hours to beat the introduction, but we can handle ourselves.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
The vets? Seriously? And they're literally right in front of us fighting it out. Well, I'll leave that. I'm sorry, what? Hi. The informer from the House of Exile. Ooh. The inscrutable Elixni wear exile colors and eyes are warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. He cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your behalf. Random chest. Oh, we're gonna have to learn an entire language. Is that a fucking Stargate? The edge of fate. The language of the interface is indescribable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. I cannot process a strange-lit capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers after the altar site. The source appears to be a dark matter conduit, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Here we go.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact a little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Oh, we got a puzzle. We have a straight up puzzle. I'm gonna do the puzzle. Uh-oh. I failed the puzzle. Let's try it again. Okay, so we have an entire underground segment. I'll try it out later. Looks like it's going to be a little bit involved. And I don't want to dilly-dally too much. He said to bring it to the thing in the center, but apparently not. Bye. Oh. Oh my god, we actually got some stuff. Can't believe they actually gave us crafting materials. How dare they? Okay, so according to this, it's up there. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Gonna have a quick look around, see if I can find another one of those dark matter converters lying around somewhere. Nope. Nope. Right. It looks like they want us to go in. Oh, I thought that would 100% lead us somewhere. Okay, I was wrong. Where the fuck am I? Just ended up down here. Oh no. Oh, why did they have to do this to me? Just give me an entrance to be done with it. Up here now. Come on. Again. This is the most confusing and convoluted little base we've been in ages. Or to electrocute someone if I don't get inside soon. Right. We're here.
Guardian,
Wait,
the
that's
trail
it?
we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
I'm sorry, what?
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
Ah.
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram.
Oh, that's two. If gravity captured your attention, remain attentive. The altar relatively appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from a pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired, but components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strange-like capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Nah.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Yeah, he's definitely from like the 1980s or 1990s or the 2000s. His tech, the earpiece and the hairstyle kind of gives it away mostly. Hopefully the face has been edged. It could be more edged. Hello, Rebecca. I'm sorry, I don't understand gobbledygook. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards the influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement. I'm sorry, you inferred that, right? Right.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Okay, dead. And look at that. That's a lot. There we go. Oh, heavy. Oh, great. Well, Drifter, your hard work is going to pay off. Here, hold that. Wonder if I get to keep my motes or are they gone? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Looks like he kept a few of them. Crap. Crap. I didn't even have any grenades for that. The fucking mind appeared. A lot went wrong in that one instance. There we go. Might as well both these ones. There's no point in holding on to them. I'm just going to get myself killed. And... whoop. Okay, 11 more. Oh look, friends. Okay. Yeah, hold that. A bit more. Perfect. Only 3 from that one. Hey, look, 3 is better than none. And we're up to 9 now. So let's depot these two. This lot. It's interesting that we're now in a position where our light level matters. Of course I missed the fucking wall. I can't remember the last time we were in a position where light level mattered. This fucker's gonna take a bit take down. Oh wow, he has a lot of health. Seriously? I think I can push it now. Okay, where's the bitch? Okay, I'm backing the fuck out. I don't know why there's so much death in there. Okay. Keep our distance. More down the small fry. We'll worry about the bigger ones later. We got this in the bag. Done. Wait, all that for a chest?
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. It feels cruel.
Okay, we have to talk to the Dean again. He's definitely lying about a whole lot of things. But it's weird. It feels like he's aware of a lot of things, but he isn't at the same time. I want to know what his gimmick is. We'll find out. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. Return with newfound understanding. Our language converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomalies disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter? You brought them my message capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin, Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rick Transponder, you can pinpoint my location.
That must be the girl from the beginning. Seriously? Anyway, to get up there, let's try you. There we go. Perfect. And oh, done. Just ignore them. They're not worth our time.
Hell, Orin, why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it! I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
Ah.
You quit?
That's interesting. I've never known an emissary to just up and leave. That one's going to be a fun one to play with. Okay. Oh, you're a fair bit out, but we've something over here. Okay. A heavy is now loaded up. You have shit over here you need to get done. We'll get it done.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Well, she did quite literally molt out of it. Peeled herself out of the altered flesh. That's going well. So we have to go up this way by the looks of it. Did they just call in a fucking brigand over there? I noticed that the spawns are somewhat random in this location. It's kind of interesting because it's hard to pin down what to expect from an engagement over there. Okay.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Nah. But was there, because we assumed up and down the Y doesn't take in factor the time. Is that, oh, are you going to be one of those situations where we learned the new guy, the what's his face is going to end up becoming the new emissary or some nonsense? Seems like the obvious answer. Hello.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the 9's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons.
Yeah.
Who are you seeing?
Ah.
It's, Eris Morn.
Ah.
Oh! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
So she knows Eris apparently. And apparently Orion and Drifter were probably a thing. As you access the interface, it molds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Aeonian in your inner ear. Anomaly blessed, I am Rosian, the Altar's technician, and the one honoured to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. My god, he won't shut up. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed. Thanks for commencing. And I just don't want to listen to him. Oh. So rewards are a Strangelet capsule, and up here our rewards are a Strangelet capsule. A Rosetta 2 and a relocator. The hell? Yeah, so we have to get all the capsules, so we need 4. That's a 7-step, and this is a 10-step. We'll probably hit the 7-step first. Really going ham out there, aren't they? Okay. I'm hoping when we get over here, I'll be able to whip out my dark matter interference. It's going to be a while before we get there. Yep. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I saw heavy armor just floating down, and now I'm heartbroken. Hi, Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouth. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
What does that mean?
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
No harm. Also, there's multiple materials on this planet? Oh, that's gonna be discerning. Hold that. Perfect. We'll just focus on this guy. Oh, he just left. I'm sure he'll be back later. They always come back. See? It's right there. While we're on this topic, what's it take? We're halfway there? Really? Need a hard focus on this more often. Ow. Now, how do I get to you? Probably with one of those electrical balls. It's always one of those electrical balls. It is one of those electrical balls. I remember you can get through the portals by right, where is it? Oh, normally they'd have one lying around nearby. Let's go. It's bound to be one of those electrical things from nearby, right? Oh, now I'm lost. That seems more underhanded than not, actually. A conductive charge. Great. There's another one. Oh. Really? Okay, it looks like things are starting to power up. There we go. Oh, do you hear that? Okay. Just keep moving. We'll get through it eventually. Wait, did I fuck up and forget to open the door? I think I fucked up. Okay. Finally. Oh no, where am I now? Do these shields seem better than the bubble shields? Got one good shot left in this thing. We'll save it for now. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. We'll deal with him now in a second. Oh wow, he really wants to. Oh, okay. Okay, grenade launcher is still doing a really good job. So we still need a lot more than what we have. Okay, there's some heavy. Hold that. Oh, that grenade went so far the wrong way. Well, that servitor got the best of that. Okay. We'll poke you out, then we'll wait for a bit of healing. Then we'll see from there. Damn. Wait, more? Okay. One more should do him. Finally, we're free of that little fuck. I'll take the legs. That might be a power up. We're not fully powered yet. Not even close to being a power up. We still haven't gotten the gauntlets to get us over. Fuck. Okay, I see some heavy out there. We can probably work off that for a bit. We'll grab this stuff. I'm going to bring it back. We have 2 conductor charges. That should be more than enough for what we're doing. One more. Okay, that's the last one, I believe. Oh. I was hoping they'd be done sending in stuff, but okay. We are basically going through a village and just obliterating them. Oh, wow. I just zoomed right past that guy. My God, it just won't stop. And there's something out here as well. Oh, seriously. Okay. That fucker. I don't think we'll kill him, but we're definitely going to beat the living crap out of him. Okay. And he is eating into our ammo. Is that? I think that's that. Don't know what encounter that needs clearing, but I'll ignore it. Maybe this is the encounter. Right, here we go.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming.
Huh.
Just be careful what you pointed at.
It's a rather interesting gimmick, a teleporter launcher. Hello, my friend. We slaughtered a village for your teleporter.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate this elixir in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay. Bye. Open the Kepler map to find and track time latch. Sabotage the House of Exile's arc refinery operations. Locate the Emeritus campus, wherever that is. It's a surprisingly wide open map, isn't it? Also, where am I? I'm here. You know what? I'm going to keep following this timeline. I definitely wasn't expecting to see some stuff from Venus to be here. Wait, did they knock me out of it? I don't know, maybe it's just a different path to get to it. Okay. Aha! There's the launcher. So it's just going to be scattered all around the place now. I'm not going to complain. It weirdly gives me Half-Life feels. I don't know why. Wait, does this want me to... No. Really? Let's see if we can deactivate this at least. Now, do we have another little ad? Yep. Here we go. We go up this way, swing around this way. Over here, jump over here. Say hi to you, electrocute you. There we go. Funny that we can't take the gun with us through the teleporter. Ow. Seriously? I wasn't expecting it. I should have been expecting it, but I wasn't. A mutated version, huh? Where are you? There you are, you little prick. Okay, I have you, but I don't know why I have you. Is it because of you? No, I don't think it's you. I'm curious about that glowing stuff, but I'm probably not going to find out about it until much later. There's an opening here, so I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it's here? No? Not you either. Oh, we've an indicator down below. Ah. There we go. Doesn't look like we can disable that barrier.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
So we got a mission here. Yeah, we got our first mission. Okay. Let's see how we trigger it. And launch. So far, it hasn't been bad. It harkens back to the old days, and like, I don't know what it is about the entire design, but it reminds me of running through the levels of Half-Life. And it might be just the fact that Gordon Ramsay's there, the weird teleporting gun, and
Guardian,
the train.
This has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangel capsule in the Accord.
Ooh. Few birds for one electrocution. That's good.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer.
That's
in
my own
whatever
fault.
psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
That was a lot. Though it's interesting that they're now trying to combo the exploder shanks with the slow down shanks. Okay, that gives me a bit of breathing room. 60%. You know, even just as a regular grenade launcher, the gun is not bad. The option to create those ice things and freeze everything is also cool. But I think its real power shines when it's in the hands of someone that's able to make use of it. But it might be too slow to make proper use of it.
Are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Hey. Whew. So let's get this ball rolling again. Oh, where am I? Ah, here we go. Turns out we need 2 guns. Turns out we didn't.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Uh-oh.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
See how they must kill? Well, you have been shooting at us, you daft cunt. Maybe ask nicely and we won't blow you into smithereens. I swear, these absolute fucking cockroaches.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Yay. I hear.
Levast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house.
Okay, let's do this again.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Right, we're gonna put some effort into this. But yeah, straight up, mole creatures.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Avast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Okay, let's get this ball rolling. Now, done. There should be one more. They always do it in threes. I'd be amazed if there wasn't one more. There it is. There we go. Crap, we still have one more. The pop.
Not to alarm you, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
They're in the way. Yeah, they just left. It ate up all their heavy, but well, I suppose they're dead. Now they're obviously baiting me in.
We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
We have a teleporter, but I don't think that's what we need right now. Maybe it is.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver.
Yeah.
To draw our house into folly.
He really does believe in his own prophecies. Well, okay then. Right, let's get this ball rolling.
Most devout Basilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Okay, that was a tad one-sided. It's a tad one-sided. I should have popped my super as soon as I could As soon as I saw my face.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
I keep doing it.
What now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To trap draw our house into folly.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're out of super energy now. At least we don't have to fear the servicer now. That's something.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all, damn. Right, I'm popping you on instead. So the other thing is, I haven't been getting much out of shield dash bash, so I'll go with the frisbee throw for now.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To trap draw our house into folly.
Can I start outside? No, it won't let us start if I'm outside. Wait, maybe I can. Give me a sec. Can I use this to my advantage? Yeah. Oh no. They teleport me back in. I have no choice, I must suffer.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
It just doesn't stop. Okay. He tried. Oh. Wait, can that actually hurt? It can. Well, that's kind of cute. They're going to kill him with his own teleport gun. Come on, you're almost there. How's it like being teleported to all ends of the universe? That was fun.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Oh, that's interesting. So being able to reload while you reload. Oh, weapons plural. So if I have a bunch of slow-moving weapons, this actually works with them. It's not a bad gun. It's not a bad combination of perks. But more than anything, I want to keep bringing my gear up.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
He's right for being betrayed, but he's given everyone a chance anyway. Right, what are we looking for? And he's not the only Elixir we have that's acting as a informant. There's one inside town as well, unless that's the same Elixir. And done. Big question now is, what's the power like on my gun? 78%. Okay. It shouldn't be too much longer before this gun is done. Thing is, I don't have any more catalysts to level up outside of Rat King and that Jade's Rabbit. But Jade's Rabbit requires PvP, which we're not doing yet. At the very least, most of my gear is very good. Might have to backtrack because I'm getting close to maxing out on my... How was that sound? Maxing out on my Glimmer. So it wouldn't hurt to go out there and just do something about that. Hello.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
So we have even more shit we have to find. Complete missions on Kepler mythic difficulty. There's a mythic difficulty. Here I am trying to get through fucking Legend. Now I'm hearing that there's two. That's a lot of missions that are on Legend difficulty. Now there's fucking Fabled on top of it. The fuck? I suppose if I do Pet Legend 1 and 2, I at least get that Malus Palia, whatever it's called. It's gonna be involved, I say that much. Anyway, according to our quest, we have a lot to do. But we get a relocator too. My guess is we're going to have to go and... Unless, does the world map show us on where it is? They are. There's just 2 quests specifically tied to it. Or at least 1. Local Acceleron. Which means we definitely don't have that one yet. We can get a relocator 2 on this one. We might need to go up here and just continue until we get that local Acceleron. Okay. Oh, I saw something. I saw a button that said activate. But I didn't check to see if we had a deactivator for... No, we don't have a deactivator for you. Anyway, let's go. A mystery is nearby. Is that this thing? Matter morph. Oh, right. Okay. You have to get so many weird abilities for this planet. Right, let's keep going. Well, that's something at least. It's not perfect, but something. Right, I know I didn't get to kill the sniper, which means he's around here somewhere. Hold that. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Anyone else? No one else? I thought he'd be more chunky than that. Oh, it has a self-destruct mechanism. Okay. Oh. So he existed to draw our attention. That was clever. Little details like that are always awesome. Whoops. All that. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Let's just make this guy a quick delete. There we go. Okay, was that it? Yeah. Oh, it's here. Okay. Almost there. There. Anything else? Oh, we got something down here we can electrify and open up. But to do that, we need to find a little shock bubble, which we know where one is. It's upstairs. There we go. I hear more bombs. Okay, I'm gonna go and do that little puzzle. That's not even a puzzle. I'm going to do that little room. Nothing let me through. Won't let me through. It would let me through before, but won't let me through this time. I suppose we can go over there for just the regular selves and not. My god, they won't stop. Okay. Put you here and we'll get ready. Quite a bit happened there, thankfully. Yep. Keep spreading that plague. Oh yes. You keep doing that. Come on. You're not special. Oh. Fucker. Afterburned me. Right. He's as good as dead. There he goes. Satisfaction.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
He has to believe, huh? That's Thursday. That's the name of a weapon. Let's see. It's a bolt rifle. Haven't seen one of you in a hot minute. Level 2 though. Okay, you do hatchling, auto missiles, transcendent moment. Not really screaming at me. You know what? The gun I have that's suffering the most right now is actually Land Beyond. I could just crank it up a little. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sacrifice this for Land Beyond. Just to get that to 400. And then I'm going to crank you up to 407. Progress 80%. Good. That's a solid 300. We're getting rid of you. All things considered, it's holding on well-ish. Where am I? Over here. Now, I saw a weird purple teleporter. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to stand in. I don't think it is. Nope, it most certainly was not. But we got this weird accelerator, wherever it is. I was not expecting the captain to be there.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Right, regardless, we have another mission to hit. It's progress is progress at the end of the day. You read the stream title? That time of the year for the doggo for sure? No. 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 I don't know what you're on about. Also, hello Tony, how are you? How's life kicking you? I didn't notice you there. Okay.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Okay, we have a problem. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
Okay. Hello, Hime. I'm doing good, just slowly going insane. How are you? How's life kicking you? You having fun? You doing well? I'm just doing the do as you do. You know, the do. Exploring, questing, all the usual stuff. Okay. So where are we? Here. No? Oh, train's here. Has to be on the other end.
That's it.
Alrighty. Oh.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
My God. Oh. Slowly but surely we're getting through this. We're playing on the legendary difficulty and now I'm wondering. I found out about fucking... What's the name of it? Mythic. And I just can't help but wonder why.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Wait, what? Reach the central... You're waiting for the reset? That's good. No harm. Did I hit you? Oh, there's some shenanigans going on here, aren't they? I still have this and the next expansion to get through. Slowly but surely. You know how it is.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Over here? Oh, yeah. And there we go, we get the upgrade. One fake handprint here, two fake handprints here. I don't know where we got the fake handprints, but we got them.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Yay. You're able to tap into fallen frequencies. Like this one? Use your relocator to shoot the fallen relay to activate the exit pad. Some fallen relays are misaligned and will cause relocator to shoot and miss. Shoot the fallen relays to change their alignments. Ah. Okay, we got some good loot. Now what are we looking at? 408, already an upgrade. Shooting an orb of power to pick it up. Dealing sustained damage, increased precision damage. That's not bad, that's not bad. I think I'm just going to use it as an upgrade fodder. On this side, should I upgrade anything? I suppose I could use you as fodder for Cade's rifle. No, we'll get the Not Forgotten up. On last week, you cleared all expansions on Warlock. Who doesn't touch quests on Warlock? Oh, I don't touch quests on Warlock. I touch quests on The one true character. The ultimate character. The perfect character. The Titan.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge.
Right,
Let's
that's a
look
lot
for
of
those
death.
shanks.
Destroy machinery. Okay, which machinery? You want me to go down this way? No, you want me to blow up you. No, you don't want me to blow up you. You want me to blow up
I
you?
think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Perfect. Okay, we got a bomb.
You're right, Lodi.
We got a bomb.
This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
That's a lot out there. Keep it together. Hello. Did you enjoy that? I hope you enjoyed that. Took a lot of effort to get close enough to you to do that to you. Okay, so we're either going up to the side or down again. It doesn't look like we have a down option. Over here then. Aha!
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Electrocution. The fun time. Uh-oh. And that should be the end of him. We got one more. Now he's dead.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed of the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
He's really determined to try and quote-unquote save them, isn't he? It's not going well for him, though. Okay, teleporter.
The deathless protects our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Shit! I got stuck in a lip of a door. Got stuck in the lip of a door. Yeah, so yeah, Titan, best character, obviously. But Femme Titans have best look. True. I want more nice, cool, amazing fashion in game. Yeah. It'd be nice, but you know how it is. I don't have a whole lot of fashion. I just remember this from back when we were doing the... I'm pretty sure this came out during the... Oh, Saint 14 event. Still one of my favorite armor sets. And of course, once we get the upgrade, the edit allows us to equip any of these things onto him. I can't wait. I'll be putting together some fun appearances, specifically in the Darth Vader set I have down here. I could put an exotic on him finally. Need a pause menu and I'm stuck. I don't really particularly mind the pause menu. It's the I'm stuck thing that I do agree with. It's easy to get locked into something.
These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Okay. And then we go under. We're close to finishing off the heavy weapon as well. Thank you, I tried. Ooh. Yeah. I was wondering where you were. Reload. Pump up. Pick up. And we're good to go.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Finally. This one is also easy. We just have to go in and around. Pop on up.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Oh, I fucked up. I took a gamble with that one. I shouldn't have taken the gamble with that one. Oh, slowly going insane, but we can't stop. Mostly because, you know, I want to max out my heavy weapon. 98. I think in this attempt, we should be able to make it.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
One more. There we go. My baby is finished. Destroying a stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target grants you frost armor, which is fine. I don't want this. I don't care for this. What I want is to plug in either... Well, considering the height in this area, grenades will probably be a bit too dangerous.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Okay, it's either going to be grenades or swords. So I'm going to pop in a sword or a grenade. Not a grenade. This. I'm going to equip you. Yeah, like I said, the only two catalysts I have left is the Jade Rabbit, which we can't do here, and the Rat King, which again we can't do here. So the only thing we have left to do is to just push through the story. Which means I can equip my favorite guns now. I don't think I have a secondary exotic that I want to use right now, but I do have my malfeasance. And I do like my malfeasance. So I'm going to equip you. I'm going to equip malfeasance. We take a dip in power, but the trade-off should be worth it.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the
Oh
whole
god,
system
already
over the
better.
edge. Let's look for those shanks.
And done. Oh, I love this gun. I remember grinding this out when it came out. It was so
scans like
good.
dark matter wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Ah, he recovered his shields. Just gotta keep his shields from spawning, and we should be able to take him out. Done. Then we go on and jump over. Oh no, don't fall.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Don't have much ammo left in this thing. Not that it matters. No, I would be using my Prospector, but unfortunately Prospector will 100% get me killed.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
I don't trust that. Keep it going. Is that all of them? No, there has to be one more. Done. I think I yeeted the big guy off the cliff. And if I did, I am very happy about that result. Okay, we got you. We got a cannon for teleportation.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Honestly, I would absolutely love to go ham with a team of Rat Kings. It seems like the only appropriate way of doing things. That worked.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
This one's gonna be easy. Done. Right.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black
We have
space
this.
sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
We got this.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It helped. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Fuck. I knew I did something wrong. Is it gonna tell me to do the whole thing all over again? I bet you will watch. Fuck. That's new.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Didn't know they could come down here.
You were right, though. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around
Done.
an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero?
Perfect.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
There we go. Finally.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
We need to heal. Okay. That could have gone badly a lot of times.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No! We will feel the giver, Drink of it. Enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
To be able to pull him down. Yep, there we go.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
I like how the guy is constantly manipulating the enemy.
Speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind. To keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Can I shoot your toe? Nope. Okay, it begins. Almost done. Done. Okay. Now, we have to get ready for the next push. We got this.
See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It helped. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
We have this. Perfect. Where's you? You're a void based one. You know what? I can throw that. Perfect. 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 I hear more to my left. No! Behind me? A dirty little shank knifed me from behind. Dirty! That just came out of nowhere. Absolute. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't. One minute I'm alive and happy and everyone's dying and I'm happy, and then I'm not, and I'm not. I'll be taking a huge risk about my prospector. You know what? I'm going to slightly adjust the build. We have less ammo overall, but
my scans are going a little haywire.
During that last rush, we might be able to cause a bit of anarchy.
That can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Okay, that was quick and cheerful.
You were right, Lowdown. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Okay, that's ready for the future.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Done. Perfect. Those little fuckers will do a little bit of work, I think, during the last section. I'm just gonna have to save up a lot of our heavy ammo for this.
Doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
I'm happy you didn't start shooting right away. Okay.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
I thought I had more there, but I don't. Perfect. There's a bit more. Where? This way.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed. Speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth, blind. To keep the anomaly sight from Elixir eyes.
Wait, you're taking a lot to eat to kill. Like, he's unusually sturdy. Okay, we got him in the end though. He was unusually sturdy.
Our voice is a raised spear. Arc sparking. Sealed against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned.
There we go.
Help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Okay. Let's just try and keep moving. We don't need to get caught like last time. Wait, did we get through it all?
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Let's just kill some of these guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, we have a little turret. That should keep things going for us. There you are. They're making this a bit of a trial. Yeah, all that. God, you're taking so much. Finally. We done? Yeah, the evil bug horde is great.
He mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house, but one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Fires a hard-hitting 2-burst. Oh, it's been forever since I've seen a 2-burst hand cannon. Light reduces flinching when firing. I like that. Master of Arms. Final blows grant stacked ability for range and accuracy. Precision final blows grant more stacks. You know what? I actually like that.
The 9, 3.
Shit this up, they noticed.
Here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
It's going to be a little weird, but we're going to try and capitalize on range. We'll put counterbalance stock on it, and then I'm going to try it. I'm curious about it, so I'm going to try it. I remember in Forsaken it was possible to get a very unique 2-burst legendary hand cannon, and it was just really bad, but I hadn't seen it come back in forever. Oh, are we done here? Looks like we have a bit of a trip to go. But yeah, we're almost done this segment. I'll teleport back up. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth keeping, because again, it's only a grade 1. I prefer it was a grade 5. I prefer everything to be grade 5. I know, I just don't want to be away from my... So who do I bring up then? I feel like I need to dig out a secondary... Do I have a primary... a shotgun for the primary slot? I do, actually. It's not a good one, though. But it is one. Oh, I forgot I had all these. Let's see, do I have a good shotgun to slap into the primary slot? Fixation. I should try and get my hands on some good sniper rifles as well. Oh, a good sniper rifle would be a good one to have a look at. Lord of the God, that's one of the original raid weapons from the Callus's raid. It was such a good sniper rifle. Long Shadow is an option. Imperial Decree. I have Revoker. I haven't used Revoker at all, but I have it. Fellwinters is not a primary. Trophy Hunter. I haven't used you in forever. Dragonfly, Genesis. Oh, Soul Survivor. Oh, The Long Goodbye. I remember some of these. Oh, they were so good. But again, I'm not seeing anything that might go into the primary. Well, here, I'll take that back. We have a couple of things. Parcel of Stardust. This is the full auto one. It used to be great, but now that we have the ability to just turn on full auto, it's no longer that great. Oh, Perfected Paradox is a thing. Yeah. I might dig out that one, actually. Switching this weapon while you're damage strongly increases handling, don't care. Final blow is great mobility and range. This weapon gain bonus stability, handling and reload speed when the wielder's in motion. That's all in motion stuff. You know what? It's been so long since we used Perfect Paradox. I'm going to see if I'm going to dig it out and I'm going to see if I can make use of it. Because that would be just fun, right? Until you reach 450 power and complete EOF. Yeah. I know it's going to be a while before I even get to the point where I can get to it. Wait. Oh, you're not a slug shotgun. Oh, I wish that was a slug shotgun. You know what? I'm going to take out Someday. I'm going to put Perfect Paradox back in. Mostly because I don't have the ability to upgrade Perfect Paradox right now. And then we're going to take out... We're going to equip you, and we're going to equip you, and we're just going to mess around. That's our battle plan. And I suppose while we're here, let's pop on back down to Earth for a second. Oh. He wants to talk to us. Oh, the weekly reset must have happened. You're refunded EOF after completing the storyline, so you can buy it at 85% off. Oh, fair enough. I have it for now, mostly because I wasn't sure if they were going to get rid of the Darth Vader set and all that other bonuses. I didn't want to risk them pulling it off my account. But yeah, no, smart to buy it at 85% off, especially when it's literally just around the corner. Yeah. They just don't want us to leave.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Okay, we can get one more exotic, I believe. Yep. The question becomes, which one do I want? This one's we're going to get as part of the quest completion, so I'm going to leave that be. Firewalker. That's for the burning stuff. This is for... Oh. I think I'll get second chance. Nice. Congrats. The Star Wars kits are all awesome. I have only got the whatchamacallit. I want to get the Star Wars kits and all that, but between builds and everything else, it's going to be a long time before I can get it. Okay, you want me to give me a weapon? Oh, that's a pulse rifle. That's... What the hell? Is that a pulse rifle with built-in rocket launchers? Precision final blows are rapidly defeating targets. This weapon spawns shredlings, always awesome. Final blows, this weapons grant you projectiles tracking. Yeah, I want that. That's insane. Deal more damage with all weapons within a short time to give this weapon a damage boost for an improved duration. E. Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking bonus for an improved duration. E. Hitting 3 separate targets increase damage for an improved duration. Okay, one for all actually sounds good in this situation. Dealing sustained damage to champions or bosses, exhaust them after using class ability. The big one here is that beacon rounds. If anything else is beacon rounds, I think it'd be worth to invest into it. If this one had mastered arms, it'd probably be better. Recycle. Reloading after defeating targets grants an increased amount of energy to your lowest ability. Oh. This has beacon rounds, but does it have... It has master of arms. Well, any weapon improves it, but does that count as itself? While blows, any weapons approved. I'm gonna look online quickly for Master of Arms. See how it works. Destiny 2 Master of Arms. Score killing with any weapon grants do not consent. For 15 seconds. But I don't know what that means. Can it be done with itself? I think someone's talking about it from a couple of years ago. Let's see now. I don't know. Destiny 2 Master of Arms work with itself. Oh, so it does work with itself. Okay, that's actually not bad. Handling is not great though. Then again, handling is ADS and stow and unstow. You use like GG for perk and weapons info. So basically, this one that I'm interested in has high velocity rounds, which I really like. Counter mass, which again is more high velocity, which I really like. It has beacon rounds, where if I kill something, everything gains tracking and I get better reload speeding, which is really good. Or hatchling, which again, killing things in succession gives you treadlings that run around killing things. Or hitting 3 separate targets increase a bunch of stats. I'm not too fond of that one. Beacon seems huge to me. Bait and switch, deal damage with all equipped weapons within a short time, gives you damage. I don't like that because it requires us to use all of our 3 weapons. Dealing unique element damage grants weapon a stack in damage based on approved duration. This bonus increase for kinetic weapons. I don't know what that means. And one for all, hit 3 separate targets, increase damage for an improved duration. So this isn't the one I was looking at. That one is handling. Are they all handling? Yeah, I think they're all handling. Yeah. So this one, the one I'm really looking at, it has volatile launch, which is great. It has extended mag or ally mag. Reload speed is actually shit in this one. We have the beacon rounds, but we also have recycled energy. Reloading after defeating target grants a decreased amount of energy for your lowest ability, which are bad reload, that doesn't matter. Stats for all, I don't care. Master of Arms is a damage buff, but it works with any of our guns, including guns he's not using and himself, which is good. Elemental Holding, dealing unique element damage, gives you a stacking bonus. I'm not sure what that means, but I assume because it has an element that counts. And Slice, casting your ability allows this weapon to sever targets. So what's this elemental honing? How does that work? So it's one that requires you to keep that gives you more buffs with the more elements you're applying. And only by using new elements does the buff go, you know, improve. It's actually not that great. Looking at the damage scaling, if it was kinetic, it would have been a 10% boost from just one element. But because it's an energy weapon, it only gains a 2.5% boost. Apparently prismatics can make full use of it. Which is a pity because the reload speed improvement on high velocity rounds is great. Because that's the big thing. The high velocity with the beacon rounds. But what about one for all? One for all might be a good one. Oh, you have to hit 3 different targets in 1 second. Okay, since I'm going to be using this as a PvE, bait and switch. Yeah, but the catch with bait and switch is I need to be constantly swapping between guns, and I don't do that. It doesn't fall into my playstyle. I basically have to hammer out my relearn a new playstyle to make it work. However, one for all is something I can do. Especially if I have blast radius on this thing. So I'm going to give this one a shot. I think this one might actually be the one to work with. Now we just need to find it again. Okay, it's number 5.
Very good.
And it just turned blue. For whatever reason, it just magically became blue. We'll now max it out.
Rebuilding what we lost is not enough.
It wouldn't even work in a PvP, I imagine. Having to hit 3 different people within 3 seconds is absolutely horrific. I suppose we still have the option for bait and switch and elemental honing whenever we go into PvP. So let's see, what can we do to make this work even better? Ooh, more projectile speed is always good. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. You know what? I'm going with this one. I know I could crank up the projectile speed even further, but getting a little bit more blast radius on top of that is kind of... Wait. It drastically decreased projectile speed, though. But if we keep this up, this could turn into a really weird, really bockety build that just launches missiles. But the problem is that low magazine count. I'm curious now, and it's a primary. I want to know, could we actually get something out of that performance? This is either going to be really good or really, 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 really shit.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
The biggest problem is the magazine count, but it's okay. We can make it work. We have a lot of blast radius. And I'm hoping the blast radius counts.
I am programmed to state my appreciation for your bravery.
Checking now.
Okay. And Kepler is again not on the world map. It is here for some god-awful reason.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Yeah, I promise to fuck off. I promise to fleece you. I promise to steal your wallet. Okay, so the big question is, will this be worth the effort? There's only one way to find out. How's the edging going? We're getting by. Slowly but surely, and we're trying out new things just to see how it's going.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Holy shit.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Holy shit. That was a... It's hard to tell how good or bad that's working until we get into it again. I imagine the blast radius isn't huge. But if the enemies are grouped up, maybe I can take out a small little group of them together. The two-burst handgun is not doing too well.
Alright, hero. If the kid's lead is good,
Yeah, that
the house shouldn't
jump
be
is
expecting you.
huge.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
I'll keep using the handgun until I get a feel for it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exile.
Yeah, it's killing. You kind of have to aim for center mass so that the second shot hits the head. Reload speed is still shit though. Maybe we have to try and get our hands on a better roll, but this one's not that great. All for one actually triggered. And the blast radius is pretty damn good, actually. My god. The amount of damage it's putting down is insane. I see why people are saying it's the best damaging gun in the game right now. Right, let's get this ball rolling.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Jesus Christ. The damage is nuts.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I'm impressed. Its anime economy is kind of bad, but considering the amount of damage it's putting out, it's probably a good thing. Like, holy shit. That is no joke. Genuinely, that was no joke. Something's missing. Mint DPS are close to 1.5 rockets for heavy. I don't use it till I get T5. Fair. Okay, we're just done. Again, that is just insane. Give me a second again. Let's archetype, drop the sniper, damage type, kinetic, strand, and stasis. Oh, you don't. Okay. These are the shotguns I have I can plug into my front. Honestly, this is probably my better shotgun. I'm going to take you out, like I said before. I'm using a loadout that's geared towards... It's geared towards shotguns, so I might as well lean into it. Okay. Wait, what type of shotgun are you? Yeah, you're pellets. Okay. Come on, pop. Pop. There we go. Well, there we go. But why are you invulnerable? Okay. Has to be something nearby. Ah, there it is. I think we're at the point where I could probably whip out my heavy machine gun and have a little bit of fun. Look, my army of bugs are here. Would you like to join the bug army? That didn't feel particularly strong. Could just be what we're fighting though. I have to reassess. Oh, it's killing, no bother. Yeah, it's killing, no bother. Hold that. She just won't stop. Goodbye. My insect army is doing the job. I find funny is I have a sword here that allows me to summon robot insects. Insectoid robot grenades. Like, it's weird. It's stupid. I love it. Now, since we're here, we got a bunch of these calls. I might as well see if I can find one that's actually... no, they're sidearms. Nah, they won't work for what we're doing. Oh, they might. We'll make do what we have. I assume they want us to go this way? Oh, no, there. Oh, we got a new energy shotgun. Let's see if that shotgun rolled good. Swashbuckler and moving target. Accurized rounds with light mag. Honestly, that's not a bad one, but it's far from my favorite. Okay. I've been having a lot of fun with this, but we need to put my shotgun back together. I can't think of a primary I want to use except for you. For now. If we can get a really good roll 5-star version of this, I'd be happy. But I'm not using the glaive. I'm going to store it. I will keep this auto rifle though. I like having an auto rifle that can heal my teammates. Okay, I think I'm good. What about you? 410? That's still a power jump. I think I'll use it on you instead. Specifically, so if I actually have 2 armor over, all my armor is over 400, I'll be good. I can't wait for the update when we can finally make the 7th Seraph into a really stupidly fun weapon again. Still a great gun even now, but I can't wait for the Warmind patches and all the new perks and all that to go into it. I'll be grinding the fuck out of that gun. Yep, easily one of the best guns, if not the best gun. Its appearance is sexy. It is easily one of the better looking guns in the game. And of course I happen to get the ornament for us. So damn good.
Hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Up this way. And there we go. Ah, delightful. Seems they want us to go up. Hello?
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
He's underneath me, isn't he? Hello? Hello? Did he just leave? literally just walked out the door. Huh. Anyway, I can't wait to get my hands on all of the old Seraph weapons. There we go. Don't know why that didn't work the first time.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
He is determined, isn't he? As I said, I fully believe he fully believes his own rhetoric. Okay. Oh, there we are. Let's just keep following. So far, I really like it.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, he is panicking. Okay, time to make some babies. Make me some babies. Oh, he can't. We must do more. We must make new babies. He won't stop. Got him. Keep it going. We got this. We have this. We can do this. Just push it a little harder. Up, on ball. Did a smaller server just pop out of that servitor? Bitch! Are you going to turn into an even smaller one when that's done? Yep. I guess that's what he meant about reincarnation. That was fun.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
They should be in here. Oh. Well, that puts a hamper on my plan. Aha, there it is. Also, I crave the food. I hunger. Mmm. That work? Nope. Nope. No. Did I have it right the first time? No? Ah, there we go.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
So, where's this servitor? I see a shield generator, which is invincible.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Oh shit, he's immune. Okay, backing up.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them.
Oh, it's because he's near the generator? Okay. We can deal with that.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Okay, so we tried to back up and he took advantage of it to fuck us. Oh, he's also stuck. Right, now where do we... Ah, there we go.
Shield down.
Done. Hold that.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Oh, I think we found the big guy. That's right, my babies. Go out there and do God's work. Okay, should I reload? Yeah, I'll reload. Give me a second. Oh, this is dirty. This is dirty. I'm not even trying. Oh, it's weird.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Then jump into the singularity. What are you hanging around here for? Right, so I'm going to try and pull him out here and see what happens. So? You're not going to come out with me? I'm right here. I'm very cute. I taste great. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. It's just a little bit. I'm right here. That's right. Just a little more. You can do it. I believe in you. He won't leave. Ah! No wonder. He had a preferred door. He's one of those people, one of those dumbasses that have, you know, extremely specific, ultimately pointless methodologies, actions, stuff. Like they have to put their shoe on the left foot, always, every time. No ifs, ands, or buts, and it has to be before they take a shower. Every time. It's a compulsion. Uh-oh. We can do this just a bit more. We need a teleporter. Oh. You know, that big fancy movement just to get shot in the face with a shotgun. It was a good shotgun though. He should be honored he died to this shotgun. Imagine if I used a different shotgun. All his friends in the afterlife will be mocking him for getting taken out by a bad shotgun. There we go.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Okay, popping our super there was actually the right idea. The sheer volumes of things that came down on top of us was insane. No, I'm gonna save my ammo. Slowly but surely. Okay, next phase.
We will be timeless. The deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Fuck, I got played. Uh-oh.
Keep
it together. We have this.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Under the floor. The hell hit me there? Oh, it's him, I think. Okay, we cleaned out the room. The fight's not bad. We're here, but there needs to be a crawl space, which is... Where? Over here? Let's have a look for it first. So this is the crawl space, apparently. No, there it is. That's our entrance. Okay.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Senator.
Okay. The little fucking tennis ball came in out of nowhere, just slaughtered the entire room. It's fantastic. Oh, it's getting worse. Okay, a bit more. You're a problem. Okay. This is the last of it. We just have to pump everything we have into this fucker and we're good. Done. And look, he was reincarnated as a bug. Just like he wanted.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
Will you pick that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything. Just a safe face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
I like how he and Drifter are kind of slowly developing a kind of broship right there. So Drifter, everything he says, he feels like partially sarcastic. Whew.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Every little helps, I guess, in this case. Honestly, service of Luzaku has been helping us immensely in this run. I think it deserves an upgrade. Therefore, we shall give it a power up. You have done me well, service of Luzaku. Oh, and look at that. We finally got an upgrade for the Mark. Where is it? I really want to wear this this armor set. The Midnight Exigent suit was so fucking sexy. God, what I'd give to have an ornament of that set. I'd be wearing it now, it would be on everything. Looks like we finally have a full lineup of that. Apparently, I didn't get the helmet yet. For the Thunderhead suit. Maybe I didn't just max out the store yet over there. I really do want to get the Husk of the Pit. It was one of my favourite guns in D1. Far from the strongest, but it was one of my favourites. Tea and cooked food sounds great. One more. There you are. My work is trying to call me and I'm not answering that phone. Fuck that noise. Someone is hitting me. But I'm too busy reading my books to bother with them. Give me a sec. It's a surprisingly large campaign so far. And again, I keep dying. Probably haven't really made a huge amount of progress when you actually really think about it. There you are. There we go. Okay, I suppose we'll just go straight up there.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
That's
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
objectively a lie.
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Because the Vex can do some time fuckery in I mean, Saint 14 is a thing. He was dead, gone, kaput. And then we did some time bullshittery to literally yoink a version of him out. Heck, we went to the past to save Saint 14 so he could be around to get lost in the future and die in the Vex portal so we could find out about him, go into the portal, yoink him out of the middle and just fuck with time. That is bullshit. You definitely can send someone back. Pure bullshit. Whew. The sun that? What does attunement mean? Oh, I can increase its drop chance. Oh. I won't do it though. I'm tempted to, but I won't. But yeah, no, that was a pure lie. Plain and simple.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
So, he's a time traveler? Hmm? He's finally going to admit to being a time traveler? Being a dirty, sneaky time traveler? Is that what he's going to do? He's going to admit to being a dirty, sneaky time traveler? Hmm? Hmm? Along with the corridors of time. Yeah, no, we have... Heck, even the Vex could undo the death of their machinery by fucking with time. They've even gone back in time to corrupt the planet so that they can pretend they were always on the planet. Heck, that was the last planet we were on, Nessus. The Vex weren't on there originally. According to this, to lore, Nessus was just a normal planet before the Vex went back in time and converted the planet into a Vex planet. That is bullshit.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Yeah. Okay. Don't remind me about the time machine and corridors, the MacGuffin that everyone has forgotten about and hasn't remembered since the 20th century. The Vault of Glass as well. No one wants to talk about the Vault of Glass. There is even a quest line in the Vault of Glass where we find a guy who went back in time, who found his dead body. He found his own Asian dead body, who we had a conversation with and beat up the whatchamacallit. And then remember the other quest where we had to kill every infected Vex across every timeline, all in one area? And it's like, there had to have been a bit of time travel involved there. There is, yeah, Cabber. Like, Ikora is talking out of her ass there. Absolutely. How involved was Ikora in any of the things involving time travel? Because we are definitely heavily involved in everything involving time travel. Really? You want me to go down here? Ah.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Yeah. I'm sorry, could you repeat that for me? What made it more interesting with the corridors at the time is the part we saw at our Guardian's grave. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm going to assume it's just one of those, you don't think too hard about it. It's probably just, you know. Oh. Like, people having only half the information we do.
I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
He was pulled in by the 9, wasn't he?
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of...
Oh, damn.
My will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Yeah, the CGI in that cutscene was fucking fantastic.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
So he answered the phone, but didn't have a phone. Got abducted, obviously. Got dumped here, of course. And now we're just going to pretend nothing happened. There is an argument to be said for the Vex in that most of what they do is simulations. They don't actually do so half the things they do. They just simulate doing the things. But that is a problem because they have 100% repeatedly hop, skipped, and jumped through time. I know Corridors of Time, Osiris tech, but he uses Vex tech in there. He does. Vex uses this tech in Vault of Grass, time manipulation, so this is the same thing. I don't know. I mean, fuck, they can delete people from the timeline as well. Whatever the Vex are doing, this is a weird retcon after everything.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth.
Yeah.
You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
I have no idea. I know messing with time is kind of a sensitive topic here in this universe, especially since I'm pretty sure people have talked a lot about how the only ones that could properly navigate that BS was the Nine and the Vex. And yeah, you're right. We have an actual time machine somewhere. The only thing I can think of is that they're just straight up lying to him. Or there's some circumstances behind it that we're just not seeing. Well, it looks like we have a number of oh, we probably need that for different things, won't we? Let's start with this girl. She won't talk to us. Isn't that just peachy? Yeah, the Saviors of the Past emblem. Wish I could remember what it looked like, but yeah.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I'm rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them.
There used to be a person in here.
There is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning. Nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Anomaly blessed Earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make a headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat
A shrine
with
of
will probably
failure.
send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Savatoon knows about this tech too. Every main person knows about it, but no one gives a fuck about this tech called... Come on, Morty, fast ride, 20 minutes. We go there and back right in time. Yeah. It'd be funny if they turned around and said the Vex just screwed with time just a little bit so that we wouldn't know about the ability to screw with time. And the only machine we had is now gone or some BS. Now, again, there's a few arguments you can make about the Vex stuff. Like I said before, there's the whole simulating everything, and the people that have gone missing or got fucked with in the timescape were the only two people I can think of. Were both kind of screwed up with in the Vex's system. Which makes me wonder if there's an argument they're going to try and say where, because they were in the Vex system, they weren't technically part of time, quote unquote, time bullshittery, so they could pull them out or some nonsense. Makes you wonder. Oh, that was actually a theory for the longest time in D1. There was a theory that the entirety of Destiny 1 was a simulation. In fact, I think there was a number of the quests, there's a optional dialogue you can get through it that implies that the people you're talking to are actually simulations and you're just running through a simulation of a past quest. That's one of the things, the fun things the Vex did in the first game. There were actually some of the quests you redid. They alluded to the idea that you weren't actually there, or either you or everyone involved or no one was real. It was a nice little kind of jab.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Yep, just let me deactivate them for you. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to change one of my things. The catapult lift is turning into a problem. Here we go. There it is. Ooh. As I said before, we're going to have to focus on main quest stuff. Whatever side quest stuff we get done, yay. But main quest first stuff first. Yay. Hello. You were approached by one of the cowled figures. Thought I said cowly. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently. Their rapid gesture, imply urging with concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, that your weapons are needed. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Every raid, try and error moment, simulation is a big simulation. True. First things first, but what's first? Me. I'm first. I'm always first. I'm the best. Okay, we are near the master spark. Oh, I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. We're getting there. Scooby-doo. Ooh, whoosh. Plush. And we got vomited out. Yay, we're there. Oh, God. Another one. We already screwed with their servitor and their ability to go into the black hole. How are we going to screw with them on this side? Oh shit! That didn't happen. But like I said, that is a head scratcher of a recon right there. No, my luck, you'll probably go invincible about halfway through. Yep. Don't you think for a second you can get away from me. So we got one round left in this thing. Okay, hold that. Almost got him. Down. One more. Where are you? Need to heal. Ooh. Hee. We were able to make a nest, and the nests have been absolutely wrecking everything over there. There we go.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Okay. So despite everything, you know, there's something about these researchers that's rubbing me the wrong way, and I don't know what it is. I know the Elixir aren't exactly innocent in anything that's going on right now, but there's just this weird... Why do I have a gun? I just got this weird feeling that not everything is as it should be. Maybe? Nope. Almost there. There it is. Okay, that's it. Okay, we shot it, but I don't see a teleporter platform lighting up. Yeah, we have to use this apparently. So if it's not lighting you, then what is it lighting? It's lighting you? Okay. Mystery solved. Yay me. How the fuck do I get down to you? You obviously want a spark thing, which means we need to find the spark thing. I thought that was the spark thing, but oh, there it is. Huh. It was a spark thing. I'll leave it be and just keep going. Hello. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. Oh, nice. Added something about food. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own sister. How many others are out there?
Not the first time we discovered a lost colony.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
From who? That's
We've
a
made great strides
first.
in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon.
Since when was
Between
this
the
a
Elixir
mobile?
and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them, at least, will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Did they just casually complete a bunch of side quests for me? There used to be 3 side quests, now there's only 1. Did they just casually complete side quests for me?
the destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Meaning?
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
I need to complete all of the quests. So it's just casually completing them for me as we go along. That's what it seems like. I'll have to go back and see about beating them. Aha! Nope, wrong location. Aha! Aha! I'm coming, Vex. I'm coming for that sweet, delicious milk. Hello, Vex. I'm still collecting samples, though. Maybe they're not done.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh, yeah, we got all the samples. Wonder if we were supposed to do everything north first and then do the side quests going down. Okay. It's being disabled by something, which is in here. And for us to get in there, we need to go through this grate. And for us to go through this grate, we need to go through this hole. And for us to go through this hole, we need to shove ourselves into this socket. Oh.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
I'd like to have a friendly
How are you
face.
so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Well, we're still going, so we'll keep going. Hold that. Shit. Okay, and did that create me my loving bug family? Nope. Okay, that's one. Da, da, da. Hold that. And that. Thank you. Done. Oh. We're still going forward. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Something there. Go over there.
There's the Vex.
Right, a moment to breathe. Okay, first invincibility phase.
Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay, that's not the first shields over here. Okay. Now, how do we sort this? First, we transform into you. Go over here, up here, jump over here. It looked like we were supposed to go here. Ah. There it is. Are you happy now, Mr. Krabs? Yep. Perfect. A tangle has been made. Create babies. Create babies and obliterate them. It's the only reason to have children. So they may destroy your enemies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and yep. Okay, we're ready in case we need it. Okay. Hold this. And that. Thank you very much. And there. Almost got him. Okay. You never used machine gun, but it looks fun. It's extremely powerful, slow, low on ammo, but the silliness of the fact that, you know, you can create your own little nest of bugs and then you can heal the nest of bugs by hip firing into the nest. It's funny. I think you can also heal your teammates by hip firing into them. Ow. Oh. Done. Oh. New nest of babies. There's no one for you to attack over there, babies, but I trust you to do your job. Wait, really? Woo! We're through. Boink. In. In. Open. And it begins yet again. Hold that. We're almost there. Just a bit more. I'm just going to pump everything into it.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Great. I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. I actually have to backtrack.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh. Return to the ability tabs anytime to remind her how to use these things. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay.
Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
Yeah, once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one.
See?
But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Damn. Well, as we learned in the you know the stuff in the lore from the previous expansion, Maya didn't, you know, isn't just controlling them. She struck a deal with them. Probably gonna just plug you into, you know what? I'm gonna plug you into Mountaintop. That should be good for now. Inventory. Weapon wise, we're over 400. That's what matters. So we got the Rosetta upgrades, but apparently there's more upgrades beyond that. A lot more stuff beyond that. Oh, there's a ship here we can get our hands on. Well, that one's going to take a little bit of time. I'll do it eventually. You know what? I'm going to quickly knock out those side quests. Because if they're just one and done, quick and simple side quests, they can easily be just knocked out. Ah, crap, it's not easy and done. Wait, we can talk to a ghost. Over here? We flipping another switch? Bet you we're flipping another switch. Oh no, we're getting a phone call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did.
Mm-hmm.
The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seems taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Muni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
We already know the answer to that one. I think we were supposed to do the food stuff first, then do this stuff. But because they gave us the option to do either or and we went down here right away, I think we're technically slightly out of order. Oh, hello.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Interesting.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know, if I could just understand now.
How did he get our phone number?
One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand. Something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe? I'll have to try again.
She's not having a good time with this, is she? Okay. We're done her quest.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards.
Yeah.
Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the hosts are just enjoying themselves in the corner somewhere. You never know. Shooting an orb of power picks it up. High grounds. You know what? I'm going to infuse that one. Should I give it a malfeasance? No, I'll give it the duty bound. Defeating a void debuff target grants an overshield that lasts an approved duration. That's only good if you're using a void character, I imagine. Which, honestly, I am using a void character. Technically speaking, that might be good on me. If opening shot was something else, this would be, like, ideal. Yeah, if this had full choke, accurized rounds, repulsor brace, and something here. Let's see. You decided German. Apparently it's Finnish. Apparently it's actually Finnish. But yes. So you just yelled increasingly complex German words, so that's funny actually. To be fair, it's interesting. You love 1-2 punch and bash 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 after shot. I had the good old fashioned trench barrel and slide shot. God, that was a great one. Do you remember back in the day when we used to do sliding punch fighting styles? When everyone to slide into something, punched it, then shot it in the face. God, that was a day. Which reminds me, I actually have to do my weeklies at some point. Because if there's a good chest and a good arm in the whatchamacallit, I think we'll be good to go. Finally. Slinking about all over the place. No, I fell. One-two punch. The 1-2 punch one, that's the classical punch melee thing, or is that the shoot melee? Sorry. Is that the punch shoot or shoot punch? Ah, there's Drifter.
That's from a golden age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through. play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Give me a second. I have to get the baby maker out there. Okay, baby maker is doing its job. So 1-2 punch is shoot then punch. Is that what I'm reading right? Because that is awesome in its own right. Hi. This looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our ritual mandate was to explore, return home in due time. At some point, mission crew stopped replying, and we were stranded.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
No harm. Oh, I think my ear hurts. Here we go. Oh, something's over here. Instructions received, dark matter collected online. Wait, really? They use chess pieces to send information? Shit. 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 Huh. Well, okay then. In the early days, cons we had ongoing correspondences. Okay, you done? Are we're still going? Oh, we need to now collect 9 of them. We better not be collecting an entire chessboard. Oh, they are everywhere. And this one has a puzzle. Yay. Okay, next one's over here. Oh, there's one above us apparently. Aha! Here's another one. One down, apparently. And done. Oh, it's above. It's now below. And we now own it. Good. That could have been bad. Oh, we have to take it all the way back to her? Oh. Oh, we do have a drop point though. Okay, that's okay. We'll take it back to her. Then we'll go and do the last side quest. Checkmate. Yep. Ooh, I'm hungry. I think I still have some chips. I could probably put them on in the air fryer. Where is she? There seems to be a slight issue here. Is she going on break? Like, she's just in the bathroom, right? She'll be right back. Right, we'll go do this last side quest and then we'll come back. Maybe she'll be, you know, feeling better when we come back. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about full team. They allowed me to put a landing zone down on top of the landing zone area. They allowed me to spawn in and then like, okay, here you go, landing zone. Normally you'd have to find the landing zone first, then put it down. But this game is like, nope. You can teleport to it, then put it down. More landing zones is always cool. Like, there should be like a landing zone every 4 feet. That way I never have to walk. I can just go into my directory and have my ship beam me up and back down. Oh crap, I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm backing the fuck up. Sorry, I didn't realize you were in the middle of something.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic. And other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching, and take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Okay. So we're just going to...
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I've found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
God, it's the first time in a while I actually used a shotgun as it was supposed to be used. See? Simple. Why am I going up? I was acting like there was some great conspiracy and I was just going up. So we have to get in there again. Which means we're probably going to need another one of those little bally things. Shooty laser blah 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 teleporters. Yes, that. Problem, no teleporter. You, on the other hand, are something else, aren't you? Maybe we can go this way instead. Yeah, it looks like we were supposed to go this way. Done. Oh god, it just won't stop. There's a bit more. Done. You seen that? There. Oh. Here we got... Ooh. What do we get? Is that swashbuckler? I love that. When targets are nearby, final blows grant an approved amount of bonus melee damage. Okay, look at that. So there is our alternative. We have our punch shoot, or in this case, shoot kill punch. And we mix it with this, which gives us more damage on our weapon. Oh, it's a combo! So look at this one. We kill, then we get punch. And then this one... Once we kill something with our fist, this weapon gains the power. So, shoot, punch, 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 shoot, punch. It's actually... That is potentially the most evil thing I've seen. If that had range on it, it would be perfect. But this might be... This might be a good weapon to just dick around with. The range on that is nuts. Look at that. What about you? Final blows grants a stack in stability, range, and accuracy bonus to the weapon. Precision effects grant more stacks. I like that because the more kills you get with it, by the looks of it, the more accurate that burst might get. Final blows of any weapon improves the weapon's damage for an inappropriate... Oh! Oh! This might be a disgusting combo. And more stability on top of it? And while we could add more range and stability, a part of me feels like if we just add more ammo, it might also improve on its potential shortcomings. So, this might be two actually good to use weapons. So, excuse me while I mess around with the principal swashbuckler melee punch, melee shoot combo. Again, if that was range, it would be much better. But we can't have everything, you know? This is a near perfect meme gun right there. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we have another data spike where? This way? So we got a burst hand cannon that might actually be worth using, and we got a shotgun that might be very funny to use. It also means I don't have to do the slide melee combo anymore with this gun. It's still going to be a shoot melee gun. I think it's going to be fun if you're in a crowd, especially if you can mow down swabs of enemies. Like punch one small guy and then obliterate another guy with a shot. And then keep doing that rotation. And it seems Swashbuckler is feeding into itself. Let's double check, because one of them doesn't seem to be triggering. When targets are nearby, final blows grant an additional amount of bonus melee stats. Maybe it doesn't really care where the final blow is coming from, but still. So yeah, so long as we're shooting and punching, we should be fine. Looks like we got an upgrade. So long as we're nearby enemies, any kill will improve our melee. And then we have Swashbuckler, which also seems to be giving us stacks anyway. I don't know how to feel about this gun. It's not bad in any capacity. I just don't know how to feel about it. It's so perfect what I'm trying to do with my build. I just need to... I need a better melee. I'm using the shield, but the shield's terrible for being in close range. And look, Swashbuckler just cleared up. Oh god, yeah, this is so dumb. It's great. This is so dumb. It's great. They're offensive. This is so dumb. It's good. I like it. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Okay, let's see. We got some loot. Oh, I got a catalyst and a helmet. And a 5-star legs. Oh, those are actually good for my build. Oh no, they're actually good for my build. Damage target with swords, glaives, or any melee attacks exhaust them. Great! Now I can lean into it even harder. Block attacks with sword or glaives grants a short period. Look, that two piece is hilarious because I could punch them and boom, they're exhausted. Shoot, punch, shoot, punch, shoot, punch. That is bullshit. And look, two piece from here. When your shields begin regenerating, because we're going to be giving ourselves over shields, we gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. So, Swordmaster should technically work. It depends on whether or not any melee attack includes your regular melee attacks. I'm keeping this one and I'm actually upgrading it all the way. Just getting everything prepped for it because it's going to be a potential side grade for this. So you, and you. It's not the grenades. It's you. And you. Okay. You use 120 HP, 150 melee, and 110 weapon on Titan. I don't have many 5 stars to lean into. So I'm just building up whatever stats, you know, I can mess around with. So I have a tendency to kind of, change up my tactics and so on and so forth. And I don't like locking myself into one tactic a lot. So usually my builds when I'm, you know, in the early stages are kind of like relatively balanced out. Further down the line, I'll probably definitely change them up, especially when I start getting more 5 stars that I can just cap out. And that's the big thing. We have to get the 5 stars. I'm taking you went with the 120 health for the hefty healing. Makes perfect sense, especially if you're like in the middle of it all. Okay. Apparently we still have a little bit more up here to get done. This guy just sitting here in the corner, probably shitting himself, and the Vex just around the corner. Really? We're still going? We're still going? How did I miss that? I just over and under. Wait, is she back yet? No, I'm probably gonna have to continue the story a bit. Dark matter interfering, so I can't drive. Fuck you. You hold that. There it is. Okay. Lordy's trying to contact us. It'd be interesting if he was just trying to phone home that entire time.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls.
I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. I'm trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line, that's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Wait, was she wrong and now she's embarrassed? Was she wrong and now she's embarrassed? Defeated targets partially reload magazine from reserve, not bad. After damaging the target, this weapon fires charges or draws more slowly and fires more slowly and fires slowly and deals more damage. I kind of like the massive drum from the appendage mag. The fact that it can keep reloading itself while we keep emptying into it. Technically, we don't need that as well. It's a good roll, but adagio. I don't mind adagio. That's the weird thing. This is coming from someone who loves the Suros regime. But I know what you mean. The slowdown on fire rate is probably a bit of a chunky one. It's okay, but it's not my cup of tea. There's a few things I'd kind of prefer to have in it, so I'll probably feed that to something. Feeding Frenzy and Golden Tricorn is on this one. Yeah, right now my best one is probably this one. I'll upgrade it. For now. Well, we can't complete you yet. But that's okay. Lilac shell. Oh, we got charity items. Oh, right. Let's see. Any new stuff in here? Confetti cannon. Eh. Oh, that's just weird. That's a manta ray with a baby ray beside it. That is weird. Oh, that's actually sexy. That gives you... Yeah, but usually I'd have that for... it's a heavy machine gun, so I'd use that on mostly mobs. And then I'll just use the raw damage on the big guys. That's usually how I'd use something like a Dagio. Or Feeding Frenzy. Which are, again, stuff I lean into a fair bit. Specifically for those weapons, because again I use them mostly for mob clears. Oh. 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 Okay, let's keep going. Oh? It's not updating. Why isn't it updating? Why is Eververse dead? Reward pass rank 2? There it is. Weird. Oh. Oh, aren't you sexy? Oh, some of this stuff is just really good looking. Bam. Yeah. Dumbasses being dumbasses. Is that it? I think that was it. There's just you, but we have plenty of time before I have to go and reclaim it, so I'll clean up in here. Oh, Your pinnacle? Really? Oh well. They gave us one piece. They gave us two. I think there was I'm not sure the before we got the chest piece. I think they had the arms up as well. The one before that. I don't know where the I don't know if that means that we just ultimately missed all of the parts. But it is what it is, I guess. Don't you dare. I'm just about through. Don't you dare shoot me. Okay, we're through. Oh, we got an agape. An agape. Oh. Damn it, I thought I was being cheeky there. Yeah, I might as well. I'll probably end up having to come this way anyway, so I might as well do the actual thing that we're supposed to do. I took all your babies. And now I'll take all of yours. There's nothing you can do about it. You shouldn't have let your babies out. Nom 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 nom. Whoop. Hello. A strange little capsule is almost certainly near. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. If you can't talk, all you can speak is gobbledygook, I don't care. Oh, there's the Dean. The exiles have occupied our holy ship. Why is the Archon making things worse? Yep, that's great.
The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay. Ooh, popcorn does sound good actually. I can do some chips, I can do some popcorn. The meat will have to be defrosted, so I can't really eat it today.
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here?
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building, Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Zap, 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 zap. Yep. Zap. Zap, 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 zap. Yep. Yes. Zap. Yeah, that's right. You keep trying to melee me. Zap, 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 zap. Yep. Oh, look. The place is completely empty. Who would have guessed? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm supposed to electrocute them. Oh, I was always supposed to electrocute them, was I? So it's killing all them for nothing. Okay, so first things first, we need to figure out which exotic we got. It's you. So you're the one we have to... Okay, we have a few things we have to look up. First off, you. What's your gimmick? Precision final blows greatly decrease reload time. Okay. Increase damage against bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. Stability improved. Honestly, on paper, this is probably worse. So let's put you into the Forgotten. I'm going to keep you for now. If I can find a better one, I will, but for now. I'll equip you. Worry about you later. We will equip you. And we'll equip you. Creeping landing precision hits cause target to become slow. While creeping attribute is active, destroying stasis crystals or landing precision final blows creates a shard. The stock makes yeah, this is... We just have to get a lot of kills. Okay.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
So yeah, I think we were supposed to do this before the big reveal. Oh, hello. Another gun. Oh no. We're gonna have to get ready. First, what's your deal? Doing sustained damage, increased precision, that's good. Final blows with this weapon generates grenade, that's good. Reload speed's pretty bad, but that's okay, I suppose. Okay, I'm actually going to hold on to that one. Do I have anything with 2017? Yeah, you. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to invest you into something else. Specifically, you. The fact that everything costs 5,000 to upgrade now is heartbreaking. We can get primary, we'll plug it into the wicked implements, and that should be good. Okay. For better or worse, we'll commit it.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Well, I think it's time we stop joking around here. Really do have a ton of explosives just lined up on the side of it, don't they? Okay, so when are we going to enter the next phase? Okay, first phase cleared. Okay. We need to heal up. Let's deposit you. Damn! Okay, so his mechanics are easy. He's just a bit of a cunt because he camps the depot. Okay, that's okay. We can work with that.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Okay, here we go. Off to a good start here. How many do we have? 5. Hello Luna, how are you? How's life kicking you? I'm just getting by one slap at a time. Oh, that's the last one actually. A bit more, and okay, phase 2.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Okay, let's stay down. Keep it together. Okay. That did not go the way I thought it would, but we're alive. I was not expecting the mines to show up out of nowhere. You almost have the fucker. Okay. I'm cool. My PNG. Oh, it's not PNG. I just don't move about much. I don't do the exaggerated movements that VTubers normally have to do. Because of that, it doesn't look like I move about at all. Especially when I'm focused. And I'm focused on what we're doing. Oh, I have a scratch that won't go away. Keep it together. Throw you, yeet you. And it won't be long now. Oh!
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
Yay.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
He's going off the deep end, isn't he? Why is that itch there? Actually, I have to double check something. Hope I didn't accidentally miss work today. No, it's Tuesday. I have no work today. Yeah, I'm not in till Friday. Fuck them. I'm not coming in. I'm not answering the phone. They complain about it. They can go fuck themselves. I was busy. Hello again. Anomaly blessed. You helped. Your help has been truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Beam Rebecca's information regarding a discovery. Okay. And she's right here. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing the site you defended, holds many sentiments and sacred value to us. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voice of the Nine, Lodi and Orin. Future of the past. Oh! So they think Lodi and Orin are you know, part of the Nine, like Xur. Okay. But we know Orin broke away, but are they implying that and Lodi was kidnapped? Interesting. Neither. I just got something that was there. It's running off. It's an all-in-one program that I'm running. And you, Anomaly Bless. Fate ordains you help us protect our graduation.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for
the beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Yeah, so he's definitely an, what you call it, an emissary. Oh, we're jumping right into the next one.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Naya's Vex. The Vex signals Team Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Okay. Oh, a chest. Okay, I haven't seen a chest piece in ages. I have no intentions of buying, improving, or replacing the model in any capacity at the moment. I'm perfectly fine with it as it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. This gonna be an ad? Oh. Where? He's just looking at me. They're waiting for me to fuck up and get fried, aren't they? I feel like this has to be the way. Aha! Fuck you, corners. Oh, you're chunky. Here we go. Hello. I'm here. Oh. Okay, I think they're waiting for me.
Here's the Vex I was talking about.
You're gonna take a while to take out, aren't you? Uplifted. Are they going to turn around and tell me these Vex have been taken by the 9? No, here, hold that. Oh wait, isn't that great? Here, hold that. Woo! Lovecraftian space gods, strain called strain messengers of the 9, but realization of it. Yeah, as always. Good idea and bad realization. Oh, here we go.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay, we're going boss jumping, apparently. Okay, now where art thou? Thou art here. Here is thy heat. Here we go. That's one.
Templar capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Isaac, you're having existential crises right now. Okay, no damage is coming off him. There's a hit mark but no damage. Oh. I'm coming. I played enough Samus to know where this is going. Okay, we're alive. All that. Move over here a little bit, then we'll just take some. Make sure he felt that one. Dramatic choir music in the background. Shit. Back out. That almost killed me. Okay, the only reason I'm alive is because my shotgun gave me my fucking overshields. Okay, I'm gonna have to yeet you. I should get over there. A bit too high, I think. Okay. And I'm gonna throw you. There you are. We need to get into cover. And we need to kill this fucker ASAP. Okay. Oh no. Why did you move over here? Disgusting cunts. This one's a little bit rough. Kind of wish I had my babies, but we can't do anything about it because of my scout rifle. I have to level up. Okay, keep moving back. I think we're finally just about ready to fight the boss. Not making it easy, I'll tell you that much for nothing. Okay, we'll wait a few seconds. Really? Couple of free shots in the face is not bad. Come on, 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 come on. Back out. We have this. We just have to be very, very particular. Almost there. Just a little bit more. There he is.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
Right, we never actually said collapse now that I think about it. I thought he was bullshitting us there. But no, I think he's right. I don't think we ever said collapse. Okay, we're still on the move apparently. I'm just gonna run past them.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Okay, seems we have a game here. He's surprisingly good multilingual, though he had a huge advantage right off the bat. Seriously? I don't know why he went up there, but he did. Oh, looks like we got a challenge done. Something about arc and stasis. I feel like we were here earlier.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My like turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Oh, more loose. Oh, so we can't go in through the lake. That's a detail. I assume when they're referring to Oracle, they mean that thing. Do you remember in the Vault of Glass, the Oracles of Light back in the day? Oh. Let's just go. I won't think too deeply about it.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Maya?
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Well, wherever rule breaking comes, a paracausalia. I think it's. What rules can you possibly be breaking when you're playing with rules that naturally break everything? Are they just annoyed that three-dimensional being is interacting with the four-dimensional plane?
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way.
I would too.
Skateboard incoming.
Well, she came out hot, didn't she? Well, she gave us a fair warning. Oh, a Gate Lord. I haven't seen a Gate Lord in a hot minute. I remember they used to be hot shit back in the day. I'm assuming I'm just going to wail on him for a bit. Okay, where are you? There you are. Might as well get some damage in on him before we Oh, he's immune. Right, so what are we doing over here? Right, the usual electricity stuff. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me while I turn myself Sonic. Right, we need to let ourselves degenerate a little. Oh, he knocked me out of it. And off we go again. Where's the other one? Oh, fuck. We can still push it, I think. What's the progression on this weapon? 17%, that's okay. 2019, you know what? Let's use you, get you up. 21, huh? Might as well. $2019, well, 419 still. Oh, we got symbols. What's left to do here? Why don't I have another version of that heavy machine gun that's actually also good for what I type to do? I think its only downside was it was using handling. Speed and frenzy, rampage, and reload speed. Not the worst thing. It's actually not that bad. Anyway, let's get this ball rolling.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
You just have to focus on clearing out the mobs, I think. Oh, bye. I'd like to get a catalyst for the Cerus regime, if I'm being honest. That's one of the guns I wanted to get the catalyst for, but never could get the catalyst for. It'd be so damn cool. Useful, too. Right, let's get ready. Barely did any damage, he's already called in reinforcements. Look at these little shits. Done. Another wave. There we go. Think a little bit more into the chest and done. Okay. Okay, I got what I wanted. I'm gonna try and pick off these guys. Okay. Done. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Back down. And here we go. Let's get a lot of damage down into this fucker's belly. Right, where are you? Yeah. Gotta keep the phases clean. There we go. We still got more. Perfect. Where are you? I need to... These guys won't stop spawning. I need to mow through him. Yeah, he's on his next phase. Okay. Time to eat. Kill them and go eat. Yeah, actually, I should actually get myself something to snack on. Okay. Thank God, we got a whole bunch of stuff chained together over here. Oh. That's one part of it. Yeet you. Okay. Yeet you. Yes, got him. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Next up. Oh wow, you can really do a number, can't you? I'm gonna put you here. Almost through. Fuck, I missed. Like everything there. Just go down. Shit, we're dried up. Oh.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it.
Yeah.
Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
Oh no, there's a lot, just no one ever thought to read the fucking date. Rasputin could have probably answered a few of those questions.
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age.
Mm-hmm.
There were few of us then. And survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
That it?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
And they noped the fuck out. That's something, like. The guy's not going back. None of us are going to let him go back, apparently.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Right. Looks like we still have some more side quests along the way. So I'm going to finish off that side quest with, what's his face? Drifter? Because she's just sitting there. Then I'm going to do that and unlock a whole bunch more side quests, I imagine. The transmission tells the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play that had an interest in keeping us isolated.
One of these pieces, I was having a hard time fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
This is almost perfect. Those two perks I love. The problem here is that the problem here is the stability. That kick from the recoil from this thing must be vicious. Right, so that's 21, we got 22. We'll probably sit on some of this. I suppose we'll get you above. I'll lock you. Okay. Still haven't gotten a... no, we did. We plugged it into that one. Okay, that's not too bad. You, new legs? New legs. Our power level is very slowly inching its way up. Oh, we got more stuff we have to clean up. And there's Legends Part 1 complete. That's half the fucking story right there. Now we have to do Legends Part 2. Fuck me. I think what's holding us back is that I'm trying to do everything on Legend difficulty. Okay, 2 more zones to clean up apparently. Four is talking to us again. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosian words form in your mind.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Well, congratulations, you made a show of me. 19 of 31. Oh. Interesting. We might still be able to push this. But before I commit to the push, there's a few things we have to do. One, we have to hit this side quest, because this is all going to be done. Then we have this all at the end. This is probably the last of it. The singularity is probably the last stretch. We have to get this, clean out his one. Then we have to go out here, do all of this. We have a lot to work towards. You absolutely made a show of me about how great you're doing. Oh no, remember. New Void Scout plus Hunt Invisible. Okay, fair. Yeah. It sounds like you're just a sneak all the way through. Truthfully, I should if I just swapped over to Berserker, I'd probably do a lot better. Anyway, I'm going to get myself some food. This is what we call a break time. I'm going to make myself some chips. So where's my... Here we go. Okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna cook up some stuff and then we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. Eat. Get some food, some drink, and relax for yourselves. Hello. So I have chips being cooked. They'll be cooking for the next 4-ish minutes, and then I have to flip them and cook them for another 6. In the meantime, I'm eating some digestive bickies. They make Vicky's kind. The good kind, you know? Mm-hmm. I'm going to quickly go over and talk to this guy. Just get the side quest started. I didn't know there was a test down here. Anyway, go talk to him, then I'll go flip my chips. Ah.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something is wrong. Let's track him down.
Probably went off to have a piss or rub one out, and we're just out here going, Dada, where are you? No privacy whatsoever. Okay, I'm going to flip my chips and then we'll come back. Okay. In about 6 minutes, I'll have my chips ready. I'm looking forward to them. I haven't really eaten anything all day. I mean, the last 8 hours was vanished.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations?
Huh?
I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. Someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head.
This guy is just, you know.
Yes, exceptional case. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Yeah, a little. I think it should concern you more. Okay, so we're after the House of Exile again. Yay. This time we're going to be playing with their bodies. With appetite? Yeah. I think I have a terrible eating habits though. It's almost always candy. Excessive sweets. Don't recommend it. Always do it though. I thought you were telling me to go this way. Supposed to be looking for something, right? Look for a House of Exile corpse coated in a strange substance. Here we go.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
Just keep it going. Okay. Cheap and cheerful. Oh. I seem to need to find a body. Here we go.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa. Wait. I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening? Weapon.
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
The Archon is I don't think that's the Archon. I think that's the Nyan. almost there. Oh, my chips should be ready by now. I'll wait until the side quest's done. You give it a moment to cool. Aha! Well, we found a boss room.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it. Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
There we go. Okay. Right, I think that'll give me a moment to breathe. Find another slime in order to reach back to the Archon. Wait, is the Archon a slime? Is the Archon mold? I feel like this game's ability to tell story is a bit bockety right now. Like, there are points where it feels like I'm not supposed to know things, and there's points that I feel like I should know things. Like, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't know that the Archon is a slime.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow.
Ah, I'm discovering it now.
Something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Do I have to get up there? So again, we now have confirmation that the maybe possible potential future is that. There it is. But we know the future can be fucked with, as can the past.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Turned him on. That's a dangerous way of phrasing it, my friends. Okay, so his side quest is now done, as are the others. Now the next thing we have to do is yet again go get that food. Be right back. Salted my chips, and now I'm going to slather it in curry ketchup. The good shit. Now I sit back. Bring you forward. Take a bite of my dinner. Far from the best, but great. The chips probably could have do another flip and maybe a few more minutes in the cook in the oven. But otherwise, it's good. Oh. We're slowly getting to 420. And now we're going to be moving on to the next zone. Oh, that. And off we go. What's the chips you eat? It's, you know, the cup potatoes. I don't remember the brand that I use. Ooh, random music.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. She's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Oh, they're dead. We'll get there, and you know, I'll take the free shot. Okay, 9-touch relic iron. The fuck did that come from? Right, looks like we have quite a bit to get done. But I'm more curious about this over here for a second. This wasn't open last time we were in. Oh yeah, this place is going to open up a lot, isn't it? But yeah, I don't remember the brand of the chips I'm eating. It's just probably cheap door chips. Oh, we got teleporter stuff. But where's the electricity thing? I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait. Yeah, we're in. This place is riddled with so many collection and crafting materials. It's kind of obnoxious. I'll get that. Wonder how he feels about me using his stasis against them. Wonder if he likes it as much as, you know. Done. You're buying meat chips? Yummy things, by the way. What's a meat chip? Here we go. Mystery solved. It's a fucking... All they do is open the thing. Okay. Ah, the strand user's right here. Okay, I'll hold this here for now. I find it funny that he's just, you know, yeeting what looks like a bone. I know it's the grappling grenade, but still. Done.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
There we go. Let's see. Exiled Marauder defeated. Oh, that's a little bit far, isn't it? I guess we're looking for a murderer. Prefer chicken or beef? Depends on my mood. Chicken mostly. You never go wrong with chicken. But when you want something heavy, definitely beef. I don't think I can go through here. I'm gonna go this way, see if I can find another way in. I think if I go down through the hole in the ground, I might be able to get in over there. Yeah, see it? Okay, we're in.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
It would be really unfortunate. It turns out he was the murderer. I think I've said that earlier. He just feels like one of those things. Oh, I've been mind controlled by the 9 and actually turned the 9 murdered him and I just don't remember it. Or maybe I murdered him in the future and I just don't know. What? Okay, there's the gun. Oh. I swear, these lunatics who make this. Uh-oh. And so it begins. Okay, we should be able to hang out here. Apparently I was wrong. This thing's looking for power. I won't give him power. I am the power. Oh, he moved down a level. Nope, he's back up. Done. Oh, thank heavens it wasn't that type of mission. Okay, the respawn area here is a bit dirty, but okay. Okay. Looks like we have a little bit of exploration to do. Okay, we can't do anything with that yet. Is there nothing else? I was hoping we'd be able to do something with that, but apparently not. And apparently there's a hermit out there somewhere. I don't remember entering a fight with a hermit, but there's a hermit out there. Through to Guardian Nature. We will shoot first, ask question never. Come on, we'll get you the halfway part and you'll go invincible and then... There we go. Okay. Okay, are you done? Nope, you're still awake. Am I edging the pace properly? Well, we're almost 9 hours in and no payoff yet, so I think I'm doing a good job. Okay. Oh, focus. Okay. Okay. Holding it together. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Hold that and that. Thank you very much. Okay.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Well, that sucks. Hello. Amazing gun you have there. Air bullets. Give me a second. She says hi. So Leslie showed up and they were cunts. And they stole tech. Okay.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
So the brutal way they dead was because of the item they created? Basically, the Elixni got their hands on it, immediately abused it to kill someone, and then fucked off. That's what it sounds like. So the thief is surprisingly slow. If after all that distraction we had, he was just still there. Must have been taking a nap or something.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Where is this bitch? Okay. This Elixni. What, do I have to match the attribute above them? Or do I need to use certain very specific skills on them? Right, I don't see anything else around. Ah, so that's how we're going to damage him. I already knew it, but knowing and, you know, assuming and knowing were two different things. So this little fiendling piece of shit is starting to piss me off.
A bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter pulling. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Where is he? The Fiendling of Archon Prime. Where's the little shit? Finished cleaning up everything.
Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Your sympathies won't mean much once I have you booked. Oh, he must be here somewhere. Yep, hold that. And you. Damn, that turret has a lot of health. Okay, one more good shot should do it. Use that little shit. Yep, oh, that was a trade, that was intentional. Once you're immortal, knowing when to shoot and when to run, it's a little bit easier. Also a little bit more dangerous. There's the other one. Okay. Damn it. Oh. He went down.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Okay, I think we...
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Be the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
He's too consistent with it. I get this weird feeling there's someone telling them it is possible. Also, we haven't found a gun yet. There must be a gun outside nearby or something. No. No gun? Apparently no gun. Why no gun? Right. Let's just go in and see what happens. It won't let us in. We need the gun. But there is no gun. 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 Who designed this location? Who thought this was okay? Across the board, no gun. We went into another zone, no gun. No gun at all. Gun. Gun? Gun? Who went over? Still, no gun. Not even a way to get gun. Aha! Found gun. Gun. Okay.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Okay. Where do I... Ow. Okay, we're now a ball. One more. Okay, a little bit of damage there. Oh. You got this in the bag. Is it the... Oh, I'm down. Okay, so that one's actually a proper fight. Okay.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Okay. Let's just keep pushing. Okay. Okay, we can actually put in some damage here. Well, that won't surprise me well. Where's the little shit? Oh, he's well off to the side, isn't he? Look at this little shit. Okay, keep it going, and boom. Almost there. Perfect. Is that everything down though? Yep, I think that's everything down. Because I'm curious and throwing this at them. Did very little damage. One good push and we'll get this fucker obliterated.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Oh. He's down there, isn't he? Oh. Hello?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Okay. Okay, and now with that we can now use Mattermorph is rather interesting. It's a lot more manipulative than I thought. Oh, hello, my friends. Did you enjoy that? Do you enjoy stealing things? Do you enjoy when I came up behind you and beat the living shit out of you? Did you enjoy that?
Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world is willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Oh, that loot. Oh, that loot. Delicious, juicy loot. But he started as this big threat, and now he's just progressively becoming more and more pathetic. Oh, you found a gun. To reclaim the stone technology, in any other circumstances, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. One reckless stranger to another.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did...
She caught hurt again, didn't she? Right. More and more. This is kind of cool though. Okay, looks like we're doing some restoration. Since the loot is actually cleared, it's worth a little something more than the prior stuff. Though I'd say it'd still be hard to get tier 5s. It is hard to get tier 5s. We need to be doing like tiers higher, difficulties higher than what we're doing.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through the 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
Oh, of course I bounced the shield off the fucking wall. You watch the state of play? Fair enough. These days I've been growing less and less interested in a lot of the games coming out. I just play whatever takes my fancy. The Wolverine one seems interesting but that's, you know, because it's Wolverine. I hear it's bringing back a lot of the gore, but we'll see how it pans out in the long run. Is that it? And of course we got a mission that combines a lot of different things. I think I know what I need. I just need to figure out which one gives me orbs. If we hit that, that's grand. There. You watched the trailer for the new God of War game? I didn't even know there was a new one coming out.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
The Nine's out there constantly forcing us to do what we know we have to do. Okay, so we've 3 instances of these power supply thingies, but we don't have a charge for them. That's okay, we just need to follow the cable. Okay. We go through here, and then we go... Yay, chest. Yay, gun. Oh, I can actually use them. I'll start by rounding off you. Good start. And then I'll end it by rounding off you. Killing tally, putting the blows, increases weapon damage until it's stowed or reloaded. Oh, killing tally sounds good. Moving target, increase movement speed and aim while moving. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. And you... dynamic sway reduction. Improves accuracy and stability while continues holding down trigger. Not bad. Envious Arsenal, I don't like. 5. I'm rocking Generation 5 apparently. Oh, ergo sum. Give me a second. Ergo sum? Ergo sum? Which is ergo sum? I seem to have misunderstood what you were saying, and now I don't know what we're talking about. Ah, this one. So my ergo sum has insectoid robot grenades. It's the first one I got, so that's all it is. It's just it has robot grenades. And I just find the idea of it hilarious. The idea that as I'm killing things, it'll just summon grenades that run around and kill more things for me.
These words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Uh-oh. Yep, I got a colony sword. It's absolutely hilarious. But the idea of it is hilarious. I don't know if I'll actually, if it's a good sword or not. Because I've been leveling up my stuff, and I haven't really been paying attention to it. Oh, thank God.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you alright? I can see why you left. I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
Okay, bounce that. Come on. Come on. Done. Right, so we're charging pylons this time. Da. Okay, seems we're going in the wrong direction. I assume one is in here somewhere. There we go. Looks like we can't enter that one yet. Looks like it wants to enter you though. Regardless, I suppose we just grab another little yoke. Can we go up and see if it's opened up? Did you bank the boats? I banked many emotes. Okay, so this way, no. Okay, where are you? There has to be a way to get into that last one. Okay, I'm seeing a possibility. To do so, we're going to have to get into you. Which is open. Let's try again. Okay, we're in. We got what we wanted though. It might have been a little bit of an inconvenience, but we managed to get it.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi. On Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Okay, so no little shock thingy, so let us get out. Like, there's that. It wants us to leave, probably through there. But I'm getting the feeling it wants us to go forward, not around. At the very least, I can't open this door. Yep. Another door I can't just open. So I guess I could move forward again, see what happens. You need more platform and MMO shooters. We do need a few more in life. But now that this game is going to be entered its early retirement, there's room for there's a void in the market for people to pick up on. And we're back.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
You know, design-wise, this is a really cool saboteur. Okay, this one we can just kill without any issues. Seems to have fucked off. Oh, we're still going.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Almost got that one. That was a surprisingly strong one. Where art thou? You can hold this. Oh god. You're not making this easy for me, my friends. We're almost there. Okay. See, before I can leave over there, I'm kind of curious about you. Oh, you're just completely blocked off. Okay. Let's just go do what we need to do.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Ooh. Don't be here for a bit. You got to watch the weather. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, when the weather gets hectic. Perfect. Almost there. Thankfully we can abuse corners. Make this a simple one. And there we go. All we're doing is running around a very unoptimized pace to charge a very unoptimized system against very unoptimized enemies. Okay, now we should be able to turn you on. Okay. Now we have to locate the final generator, which is somewhere down. Uh-oh. More 2.5s. Yeah. I got 3 2.5s in the heavy category. I'll burn one. I'll burn another to get you up. And should I do the rocket launcher? No, I'll use this one because I actually use this guy. Okay. My heavies are very, very good right now. We need to put another 425 into the rocket launcher. I could probably store the charge rifle for now. I'll hold on to the sword like usual. It seems to be settling on 425, oddly enough. Yeah, everything is settling on 425. We need a helmet, we need a chest, and we need legs. And we need a primary. And that would be settled on 425.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation, unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
It sounds like Ikora just can't accept the fact that we have just enough evidence to say that we've been manipulated out the asshole.
Transform and static, the final power source.
And yep, okay. Okay, we got an arc. Why do I have an arc? I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Oh. Hello. I was expecting you. Ah. There we go. Okay, we've transported, and now I disable lasers. I think I see what we need to do. We need to go out, untransform, and throw the, what should we call it, all at the same time. Oh no. Okay, we're up. Or okay, before we do that, okay, one of the pylons is ready. That took a lot of effort, but I really like that. So what's our next? We've already done you. Ah! The last one's just hidden out there in the back. Oh, I'm gonna electrocute these guys with a zippity zappity zappity zip. Come on. We got this. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Hold that. Yee. Come on, come back out. I know you want to. Okay.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Yeah. The feeling of not being in control in anything you do is quite terrifying. Right, let's get this ball going. Keep saying that.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Oh, those are words. Excuse me. Actually got stuck there. I think we have to go up somehow. Ah. Well, we know what to do there now. We run over here. We run up here. Oh, here we go. Nice big fight coming up.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss this. Don't know why she's throwing a hissy fit about it now. We can do this. Oh, there's more than one. That actually changes the situation up drastically. Okay, we found one. Right, we're doing basically what we did all the other times. Okay. You're not gonna let me through? Or is it that you don't want this one specifically? Yeah, if there's an order to him specifically. Oh God. I was wondering what that noise was, and then suddenly, boom, he's there. Right, so the sniper is a big deal. The sniper is quite the big deal here, actually.
A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Okay, priorities should be sniper shanks whenever they become relevant. Speaking of relevancy, okay. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, it's this one over here we have to guess. Almost there. Oh crap, it's still getting worse. Right, so long as we can clean up a lot of the small stuff, we're good. I prefer to have been able to get the sniper drones, but we take what we can get. Okay. Oh, that's an actual sniper drone. Finally. Wait, was that all of it? Then again, we haven't actually done the damage we needed to do on him. It's actually the first bit of damage we put into him. And he's just meandering towards us, slowly, menacingly. Come on. Okay. Phase 2 officially starts. But technically phase 3. Fuck. Okay, that's 2. Knowing that everything has a flow, the next one's probably over here. Okay. Still not picking up. Okay. There's the last one. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, he's coming right up me. I don't see any sniper shanks, which is probably for the best. Thank heavens. He's up my ass. Shit. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And I know you're here. Okay. No! Did my own grenade do that to me? Fucking hell. %, halfway, a little over half of there.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Okay, that time I just got fucked. Wasn't even a serious one. It was just this little thing was just swirling around me like some skank version of a teabag.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Shank!
Okay. Almost there. No, you're gonna just stand there looking pretty and just gonna shoot you. Seems that's that. Thank heavens. We'll leave this there and we'll just start working on the side. That bubble shield actually did more to protect me than I realized. A lot more to protect me than I realized. Almost there. I'm tempted to whip out my shotgun. Okay. Almost there. Okay, this time round is going to be a lot easier. Mostly because I know its strengths and deficiencies. Like, it loses a loss in between phases. We're almost there. Come on. I'm exhausted. We're not even close to the end yet. Oh, it's chasing me, isn't it? Like, chasing me. Seriously, there's still Shanks? Okay, we're almost there. Oh, it's a good thing I threw that shield. It gave me just enough regen. Right. You're not making this easy for me, my friends. Fuck, 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 fuck. It won't go away. It won't go away. Oh! That's the last thing I wanted to see get within a quarter mile of me.
Knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Huh. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Oh, bother. We're getting there, though. Set up this landing point and be ready. Nope. I kind of expect this landing point to require me to put something down, but no, it's just that. But let's back up.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
A telephone. The fucking telephone. Hello?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Hi. Hello?
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time.
Okay.
Command. Your first step. Scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
Damn.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Damn.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Hmm? Oh. Agora Ray was a member of the same facility? The aesthetic is such a huge shift between the golden era and the modern era. Oh, that might not have been a golden era thing. They could have been even older.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Treating other
So they did know each other once. And the flowers from her daughter? Oh, wow. The 9 and the K9 on the board. Oh. So that one action sets so many things in motion. And who knows what year it was when that all went down. The 9 really have a massive reach in the time, don't they?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
So Cora knows who she was.
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me? Because you're not her!
He's right,
The
though.
9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Cora got some huge existential crisis right here. Right, we have an hour and a half to try and clear out a handful more quests. Might not happen so in the 12-hour limit, so we might have to make a second stream and just continue straight in.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
The dead talk, the living listens.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty, not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Okay. As you interface with the Rosetta, Rojin's words into your mind, this is all that's needed to align with the final Strangeless.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Right. We're looking at one last zone to clean through. There's a bunch of side quests, but I'm not sure if I actually need to do them right now. Because there's a lot of them. And again, we don't have a whole lot of time. I'll do some of the side quests. And I'll probably make the next stream and I'll jump right over. We'll keep going until we manage to clear the story. Then we call it there. Come on, where are you?
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian being here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Are we finally ready? Nope. There's going to be a trial. I was hoping to find a spark port here, but nope. Okay, I have ideas, but nothing I can make use of because I don't have everything we need for it. Got a whole bunch of stuff we just don't have access to. I'm getting tired of killing the same guy over and over again every quarter seconds. I can't find any electricity ports to plug into. I don't see any matter ports to work with. Nothing. This could end up being one of those you have to come back to it later type of missions. Well, I'm kind of surprised it's available now if I have to come back to it later. There you are. You're something. Turns out it was nothing. This might be promising. Nope, this is far from promising. Maybe it is promising, and I just didn't realize it. Nope. Fuck. Aha! Okay, we have a new problem. So we know where that is, which is great. But we still don't have the portal down. How the fuck do we get rid of the portal? Let's see now. I bet you other people have encountered this problem. Let's see now. Right, apparently I have to find and shoot 3 fuses, which is probably those doors. Now the question is, where the fuck are they? Are you supposed to be fuses? We'll find out. Nope. So what constitutes a fuse? Seriously? I'm getting sick and fucking tired of this. A new objective with no tutorial on how to fucking do it. Just pray you just happen to know. There's one. Okay. Okay, now that we know where one is, okay, I seem to have left the area. I thought I sparked the fuse, but apparently I didn't. Oh. I don't spark it, I shoot it? Okay. We need to find some blue glowing electricity toting fuses and blow them up. Where is use? These things are far too well hidden. The fact that I haven't been obliterated for coming down here kind of implies that there might have been something here, but there's nothing here at all. I really need a bathroom break. Okay. Huh. I was kind of hoping I was onto something there. Oh. Okay. I was looking for you for a while. Really? Okay, there's one more over there that I can use this on. Might as well see what's in it. There it is. Finally. Right, one last thing. And we're almost there. Whatever dark, twisted secrets they have over here, it wasn't worth the effort, I'll tell you that much for nothing.
centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer, or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind.
Oh.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output, and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. Nadine agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Well, we got it. That's the important thing. And I'm going to make a quick bathroom break. Ooh, I am getting this done. And I am getting it done tonight. I don't think I have to pull another all-nighter. So, hello, Jingon. Finally. I'll probably get like one side quest in before I have to start up the second stream. But we're pretty much good to go.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the holy anomaly, to make them all timeless. She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart, until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon, and took up arms.
Well, now we know. They're evil. Firefly is fantastic as his encore. I thought it was a good one, but apparently not. Like it was almost perfect. But I'm going to infuse. You know what? I'm just getting rid of all of it. Good for you. I suppose if nothing else, we're very slowly growing in power. Looks like we have a lot of quests with this guy up here. Suppose we'll get it done. At least one of them. Now where is this fucker? In here? Yes. Okay.
Ruskaya karta! You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Oren, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
That is a very good question. Okay, you're not the way out. I thought I'd get through you, but nope. Ah, it's you. Here's one.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Well, fuck. It was exactly as we expected. But I didn't expect them to be so dismissive about us. Hello. You almost here? Okay, it's there. And there's a tube in the back. Right. So the question is, how do I get to that one? Aha! There. Actually, I don't think that's it. I thought that was it, but I don't think it is. Unless there's a slope up. It's curving and rising. That didn't work out the way I thought it would. That just ricochets in there, so what if I did this? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to keep going and then pop out. It's telling me to go between locations now. I'm getting sick of this. Hey, did they not know how to place their markers properly? Why the fuck is it telling me to go between this place over and over again? Right, so I'm going to prep the next stream, and then we're going to get ready to jump over. Okay, what's the game? My current description? Yep, that one. Copy. Okay, now I copy again. Save. Then schedule stream. Reuse settings. Delete that. Paste in that. Change that 1 to a 2. Hit next. Okay, that's now officially set up. Now, I'm just not going to dilly-dally, I'm just going to jump straight over. So, on YouTube side, hold your shorts and make the jump. It's up there on the channel. As